There we go. And a little bit extra. Fine. Movie marathon yesterday was pretty fun. A lot of people joined in. Many more people than there was in the police squad marathon. It's cool to see everybody there. Thank you so much for hanging out. Video games have been renewed, and we just got a new thing to play with as well. So we got a thing called ninjutsu, blood smoke. So after we kill somebody, we can do backstab, death blow, blood smoke ninjutsu. So we can disappear again. Let's try with the king here. No. Sekiro Scooby. I mean... No.
だがこれがあった。
あなたが鬼行部様と戦われた大手門。その傍ら、蛇谷のそばに櫓があります。そちらへ行ってみ
Oh,
てはどうで
there's
しょう。
another way? Or new way, maybe. Hmm. Wee!
一心様は。
あなた、そちら。
Sochire? No, I did not Sochire. And this boy tells me what to do now. He tells me to go outside and play with the toys here.
一心様にお会いして、節立ちのこの天守の外、
Outside is
離れ
Castle
の
Keep.
櫓で静養されておいでだ。開き窓から屋根上に出て、ヨタカののろしをたどれば行けるだろう。頼んだぞ。
But if it's outside here, is it really close to where I was with Lord Gyobu? Gyobu! Oh, maybe this was part of... We already did this boss, though. Was there something else up here? No, it's the same thing. Hello. Same house. Sorry. So those purple things are the smoke signals, I guess. We just have to follow them now. Is that it? Haha! I have found you! Oh, it's the same house. Alright. But these were everywhere earlier. Or is it not those things? There. Oh yeah, that looks more promising. That looks more promising. But that's just to return to the main... Huh? It's the same thing. We're just going backwards. Huh? I can probably just not focus on doing that. I don't like fighting these guys. They're tough. They're truffle-tuffle. Hi, guys. Go to the corner where I can get you. There he is. Corner pressure. Stay in the corner. No, no, that's another one. See, that's the problem. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't want to be here. Pellets. Alright. Oh wait, that's not the right button. Hey shorty, raid? Sorry. Wrong cat channel. But I did raid. But it wasn't here, sorry. My shoes were on the other foot. Didn't I get the RB, it says? I tried to press it. I spammed it though, that's true. But we'll have to try to work it out. Can't come. Okay. RB after death blow. There. Whoosh. Boo! Where is Sekiro, man? Where is Mr. Sekiro now, huh? So, I mean, the smoke bombs are doubly doodly here. Nightjar smokies. But then it just kind of stops. Does it lead me to that place then? Is that it? I don't know. Castle Gate. We've already been there, haven't we? I will fall down here. There's a lot of dudes in this area. Excusez-moi, does it have time for me to give the little saber a little thrust? Hey, doggy. Nice doggy. I believe the doggy should be here around somewhere. There it is. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, that's actually death. I died. No, wait. It isn't, because I played video games or something. So you can regain your resurrection if you just game, I guess? Oh, shit. If you just video game a little bit. Can you come in here? Because it's easier for me. That didn't work out. Whoa. Please. Oh, he's really into the spear thrusting. So yeah, you can get your... I tried to do death blow, but I don't think it's... It has to be from sneak mode, I think, yeah. Oh, you pushed me. You absolute dingus. What's you get for working and chatting? Getting a word called middle of chatting. It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. I believe we have to call it today. I was offended by that. Is she fine? I'm just joking. I'm Fibonacci. You don't know which way. Well, we haven't been down here. We got locked out of this gate, which I guess was Gyobu. And we can go here. No, that was the bull. Not Gyobu. Gyobull. And I'm not saying it's really hard to actually know just watching if there is happening any progress. Well, we just started playing Sekiro. So, there has been no progress. I've played this for a total of 5 minutes. 10 maybe. Okay. Eavesdrop. Shh. I'm just gonna stand here and listen.
あやつめぐずりおってな。まったく難儀な仕事じゃった。だがその甲斐はあったのではないか。あの巨体と攻撃に加え、今や刃も通さぬのじゃからな。まあその通りじゃな。無理くり着せているからの。何かあれば鎧はすぐに剥がれちまうさ。
Which fight? think I've been here, have I? Because this would be backwards. We'll eavesdrop a little bit though. Hello. Your friend won't see you. Right? Wait, it was there. Gatehouse key. Key to the Samurai Gatehouse located in Ashina Reservoir. Not far from the well the wolf was kept in. Here Gyobu the demon's broken horn is respectfully guarded by Ashina Samurai. The broken horn is a spear blade once wielded by Gyobu the demon. It's said that no prey can escape Gyobu's horns. Pulls enemies in and is even capable of stripping an enemy's armor. What? Didn't people say that I did beat Gyobu? What was the guy on the horse's name? Don't I have it on my good bosses list? And then people said it was there. Let's see here. No. Jinsuke bosses. Oh, people said it might have been Gyobu. Basic samurai. Guy on the horse. The bull. Wrestler. Ah, good stuff. Maybe guy on bull. Oh, apparently I've been rumbled. Sorry, dog. I was going for the bellboy. Oh, you have a reach. Oh, I can get hit by the bell's returnage. That's a silly little hit. Oh, it does no damage. Okay, it's fine. What? Okay, you don't. You went. I'm under the bell. You okay? This guy's not having the best day ever, I think. Oh, the better scrap. Sweet. Our first better scrap. Magnetite. What bosses are named? I mean, maybe, if people know. I did whatever the horse guy is. Because I think that was the main boss. The only other main boss we've taken except for Genichiro. Ooh, blue? Blue is good. We like blue. Blue is safety. Blue is heaven. Blue is all I could love. Ding dong dong. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. You think the bellboy respawned? Rest. He looks like a normal enemy. He was tough though. Yeah, he's there. Bellboy. You don't have that much direction? No, I feel that I have good direction. I feel that they're telling me. I feel I have more direction in this than Bloodborne. Bloodborne is more crazy. Excuse me, sir.
極よ
いかがかね。
食いを。
さよう。死者たちのご冥福のため品を売っておる。見たところあんたも随分と殺しておるな。ご供養していきなされよ。
Memorial Mob. Achievement unlocked. Purchasing stuff. Memorial Moto. Memorial Moto Moto. Batto Scooby Mario Moto. Droplet. Rarely dropped by diviner. Using will increase your resurrective power. I see. Oh, we can buy a prayer bead. Ooh, mask fragment dragon. Fragment of an old dancer's mask. Original must have been broken into several pieces. 5,000. Holy bungus. So which is this place?
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。いずこへ行こうと、ご供養を欠かさぬようにの。
I wonder if he's gonna stay there.
ご供養。
ご供養。
死者たちに。
Pachutu patipu cookie crumbles. We'll make a note of this. So, commune with sculpture. Prayer bead by abandoned dungeon entrance. Sekiro notes. Purchase prayer bead 1400. And, or I guess, abandoned dungeon entrance. Next to travel points. And there was still a dude by... What was his name? The dude that sold me the umbrella. He also had another thing. A skill? What was that? It was... the fortress? Yes, I think Ashton Castlegate Fortress. And we have a dude here who sells stuff. You really didn't like in Blood the fact that the game does little nothing to drive a story forward. It's kind of more the normal Souls style, I feel, though. So a lot of people can like that. I find it okay, but my problem was that I enjoyed Dark Souls 2 a little more in that regard, because it was just like a little bit different here and there, so you kind of try to remember where it was. I still had difficulties in Dark Souls 2, but in Bloodborne I was confused by everything being everything was called the chapel, the church, the town, the streets, the Yharnams, old Yharnam, new Yharnam. It was like everything's the same, and then you enter a blood moon thing, and now it's the same area, but it's a different area, and it's like, okay, well, this makes it not better in terms of remembering where to go. I remember going downwards to find him. This doesn't look to be the same. I can't even remember. Oh, this place. Oh, this is earlier. This is way earlier. Ashina Castle. I'm in the outskirts right now. Old Grave. That's the one. Pretty sure this is the one. And I'm gonna check if the NPC is still there. If he's still there, I'll make a note of it. Because some of them go back to... town. Rain, you found it. My name is Gyobu motherfucker Oniwa. As I breathe, you will not pass the castle gate. So it is Gyobu. Horse guy. So we already killed Gyobu guy. Let me enter the command correctly. Ungrouped. Souls bosses. Guy on horse. Gyobu. Gyobu. Perfect. I'll even do the thing on the is there an urn? There we go. Urn and then bosses. Perfect. Perfect. Who's gonna buy Street Fighter 6? Who's interested in Street Fighter 6 coming out and gonna play it? Fuck. No! No! Mr. Samurai. Are you Why did he shoot through the roof and he's fine? This area is nothing but trouble. I don't like this area. Makes these bazooka guys and how to grab onto that area is just bubkis. And they start hitting me before I'm there. But they did that the last time too. Curious about Street Fighter 6? Haven't decided yet. You just bought a new Breath of the Wild and you're playing Diablo 4 next week. Hey, is Diablo 4 actually releasing next week? I've known there's been so many betas. And the last beta was like a stress test. Is it getting released now? First games you bought instead of slice and dice from your phone. He hit himself. I guess he can't hit himself because he's been doing that for a while now. Okay, let me check if there's a dude in there. Gone guy. You gotta stop, gone guy. Gone guy. Yeah, he's still hanging out here. Okay, we know that now. Let me, So it is 1200 for anti-air death blow text. Anti-air death blow text. 1200. Death blow text. Skill. 1200. Iron Fortress of bots. That was the umbrella. I'm so sorry about the whole rot thing. I'll take part blame. Come on. I can do it. Oh. And you shoot right afterwards? You absolute scrump. This guy can... I don't... The bazooka guy is just a problem in itself. Half of the time he attacks me before I went up there. And then suddenly did he shoot me? Because the other guy is dead. Did he shoot after he hit down? And he does take no damage from it. Hey, Patty. Mr. Lem. Hey, Lem. Lem is limb in English from Norway. Hey, Lim. How's your limbs? I just switched over to Mr. Ben Ninja Blade game from Heroes 5. I'm doing good, Patty. Hope you had fun with the Donkey Kong Country too. I'm ashamed that I've only played Donkey Kong Country 1. I just never started the other ones, even though I love the sounds, the music, the tunes. Just getting time to play them. Mr. Extremities. Oh, there's a droplet of it. Okay, so this merchant was in a place called the Old Grave. Old Grave. So, Old Grave and to Old Grave. Skill. Purchasable by dudes in tower. Bit lower. Okay. Notes have been taken. Yeah, I'll have to get around to them. I would love to. Oh wait, we don't need to go here. Oh, do we have 4 points? Shit. This costs 5 though. What is this? Breath of Fire. Life. Light. Acquires the latent skill and recovers vitality upon performing a successful death blow. I like that. Shinobi Eyes. Increase the damage inflicted to posture upon executing a successful Mikiri counter. I don't do those reliably. That's not gonna happen. Mid-air combat arts. No. Mind. Carry more emblems. Okay, let's just get. We're there. We're basically there. We're basically there. You didn't hear anything, sir. This guy is just hanging on the wall. I don't like it. You don't see me. I'm very ninja. Ah, I got him. Oh, he didn't hear it. Oh, he heard it. Whoa. I couldn't Mikiri shit. I thought he was gonna spare. I'm trying to jump over it like an idiot instead of doing the Mikiri counter. Can I heal? Thank you, sir. I missed it. I missed my gamepad. This guy's weird. I don't like fighting this guy. He has so many, like, killer moves. I'm just gonna... He's like killer moves everywhere. Look at that. Bring, 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 bring. Bring, 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 bring. Stop! Bring, bring. There's like 3 different pling moves.
I had to return 13 Cuisinarts.
Jail mob. Oh, I lost so many points. I just needed 2 kills to get to 5 skill points, and I just blew it. Oh, mom. Screw this guy. I'll learn him later. I don't want to play with him. He's stupid. You're actually playing this yourself now, Sleepy? Thanks for the Prime sub for 10 months. Have you played it before? Or is this your second time? I know you're a soul-born enthusiast. Second time. Awesome. I missed! That makes it worse! Yeah, you can't miss the first guy! Woo! That screws up the tempo for that one. Hi, everybody! Okay. Okay, doggy. You're an ass. The skill point goes so slowly now. I spent... Oh, I need 5. I just need 5. We just need to get 5. I'll do it now. Come on, you fucker! Oh, I could ninja it out. I didn't, though. You never did get the final boss. Oh, really? You stopped playing for long enough to just... Oh, I see. Oof. Yeah, I also know who the boss is. There's been... I mean... You just can't not hear about it, I feel. If you're into, like, Souls game stuff. So I've heard about it, and I've seen, like, a snippet. I just heard it's, like, one of the most... highly... the toughest bosses in the Souls games considered. Boo! What is Ninja Boy? So how many times can I use my little ninjutsu thing? I guess it's only the first time, because they did notice me. It's not like a stealth thing. I was pretty noticeable. Took like 3 days of attempts to beat him. I wonder if I should have a different... I think, chat, if we are able to, we'll add a different counter just for the last boss. Ow. If I can have a different death counter just for... Ow. That guy. Fucking... Okay, Mr. Newbie. Uh-oh. Die! Oh, you don't die. No, you just... One more hit. Thank you. Still need more points. A little more points. Oh, I hate these guys. Nope. 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 Not fighting here. This time you'll get him. This time you'll get him, Sleepy. Me too. I'll get him this time. First try. I wonder if there's any... No, it couldn't have been anybody first trying that boss, right? Oh, I got my skill points. Well, let's not fuck it up then. Let's not fuck it up then, buddy. Breath of Light. So now I can like do counters and get health back. Smooth. Okay, so we can still go there, but I'm curious to like not go there yet because there was another pathway I wanted to check out too. Here. It probably just goes around again, but I want to see anyway. Maybe I have been here. I don't know. Oh. No? No, this is new. I can make a jump on the other guy. I didn't get the area name because fighting. Come, doggy. Don't be afraid. Okay, you should be afraid. Asahina Reservoir. And there's dogs in here, so it's reservoir dogs. Stuck in the middle with you. Well, you started out with nothing. You ran to school, muffin man. You're a muffin man. Say please. Did you know you're a muffin man? This scuba. Oh, 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 this scuba. I might have been spotted. I really just think I can get through the last bit. What? I don't want to hit the other guy. I was early, but I'm good. Oh, no. I was greedy. Mama, papa. Wait there. Look at his bar. Did you see his bar? He was just, he just never got to the counter phase. What was that? He was maxed a bit. Was it because he was mid anger mode? So he couldn't get like countered, so he just like we couldn't. Because I hit him like 4 times when he was I don't exist. Maybe I do. But your friend doesn't know. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Let's turn around. There we go. Good friend. Whoops. Saw me in the nick of time, didn't you? Ah, move! You corpse! It's already a corpse. Just let me go past it. Wait. I'm stuck in the ledge. Where is that gone guy? Tink, 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 tink. This guy's so stupid. I love him for it. Dink, dink. Yeah, dink in chat for us. Didn't know it was the person, did you? Can we talk? So, like, can we talk this? We can talk to them because a circle has appeared on them. Okay, good. Are you vomiting down here?
Makoto, shimiru, utsukushii. Jaga, dareka o kou you na, doko ka kanashii ne jatta.
Greet him. Hi, friend.
Oi.
Oi.
誰を呼んでおる。もう一度聞かせてくれ。お主。
He's big.
わしは熊野陣左衛門と申す。堀回りの見回りを任ぜられております。見かけぬ顔だが。いずこの組衆か。
Wolf Dragon. Wolf Dragon.
さては忍び衆でござるか。
明かせぬ。
これはご無礼を。忍び衆ならばさもあろう。これ以上司祭は聞きませぬぞ。
I want to press you though.
時に忍び殿、この辺りで三味線の音を聞いておられぬか。音をたどってきたところ、
No?
この井戸穴に行き当たったのでござる。
No, I have not.
知らぬ。
そうでござるか。忍び衆ならば、もしや心当たりがと思うたが。
Stop assuming I'm a shinobi. Oh my god.
あの調べは誰を呼んでおったのか。なぜだか無性に気にかかる。いや、何でもござらん。忘れてくだされ。
Oh, shamisen is a really cool instrument. I like it too.
忍び殿、三味線の音を聞いておられぬか。音をたどってきた。
No, I have not heard it yet. So I can hear it at some point. I would assume. But right now we have not heard the shamisen. The shamisen. I do like me the shamisen. I'm akin to liking the tones of the shamisen. Shamisen. A good instrument. We have so many ways to go, though. I'm intrigued by this. I'm intrigued by this. We went over to this platform, and it's just this guy hanging out. We have no more healies, though. But at least we bought the skill, so that's good. Oh, hello.
あやつの言っていたふぬけの狼、おらんようだな。
That would be me.
無能ゆえ破れ、生き恥をさらす忍びなど、一度見てみたかったが、是非もないか。まことに死なぬなら、機会はいくらでもある。
It's me. It's me. Oh, wow! Wow!
あやつの言っていた狼、ふぬけではない。まあよい。まことに死なぬものか。
Ta-da! I'm back!
させてもらおう。
I might need a little bit more healing, and I wasn't really ready. At least he did listen. It was me. It was me. It's me. I am the one who never dies, but I keep dying. So you know. Okay, so we killed people. Whoops, that'll make them notice. And then we just left the place by going around. I believe we went up. Can't remember for sure. Yes, here. All right. There's an idiot down here. I'll talk to him. Can I get the start? Can I get the stabbing start here? Hey, you. You crumps. Oh god, no. Okay. Okay, can you... No? Wait, hold on. Hold on. What is that attack? You're kicking a lot. Ow. What are you... Dude. Okay, I can cancel that attack. Alright, cool. Did I forget the death counter? There we go. No, it's just me pressing quack. It's a quack button. Sometimes I forget. But chat is quick to say, Conan! Are you trying to look good? Yeah. With me. Yeah, fuck off! Whoa! Wakey, wakey! What? The other one, I just need to know what to do with. So if I can't block it, I'll go for the other one. Streamer is purposely misrepresenting his death count to appear like an even better god gamer than he already is. What a phony. Mike, I'll add it on. Hold on. I just need to get to the boss again. Ding ding. Looks like I need it. Looks like I need it. This boss is going well though, because he's counterable. It's just like his other thing, and I just need to know how to get out of the other attack. I got him. 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 Well, I can actually hold block, but then I use all my counter. Of course, when I expected him to. I'll wait too long for the attack. Maybe. No, walls. No, I keep. My brain is deciding what to do next. Give it. Why would you give a tip? I'm already beating him. It's been 3 tries and we're already beating him. You think I need a tip? I'm waiting too much. Oh, pappa, mamma, kom igen nu då. I remember it went a little bit better when I was aggressive. No, too early. We're still fighting. can probably hit him there. Wah. He's a fun little boss, though. Okay. You know how smooth the combat is visually? Yeah, it is pretty cool. It is. That's why I really like the game. Like, after just a couple of hours of playing, I just knew that this is gonna be fun. Hey, Lelouch, how you doing? I don't know what I'm looking at. It's a bit stuffy in here. Camera, angle, action. Jesus. Killed by camera. Classic FromSoft. Camera, please. Just let me see. Just go around or something. Is there an option to do that where it just tries to get unstuck like in Dark Souls 1? The reset camera, Y-axis. Also resets Y-axis. No. Yeah, it would be fun if they had some more camera options, right? They even have that idea in Dark Souls 1 for PC to just try to have the different unstuck if you're close to the wall. That would have been a... Oh. Ow. We really need to get the early kill on him though, because he's tough. What? Of course, now I get him. But now I have two. Now I didn't get the initial jump. How typical! I got the full kill on him now, but now I didn't get the jump on him. Oy, wee! Oh. That is some unfortunate timing of skill hitting. Oh God! No. What? No! That should work! Fuck! You got greedy! That should work! I do that all the time. If I just dodged that one last jump attack there, that would have been fine. Ah. Yeah, I had it there. But there's something about the timing of the jump attack which is unreliable, which is what I'm doing. I guess I could just try walking instead, if I have room around him, instead of trying to dodge. But it seems like dodge is better, but if he tracks, then I get stagnated after a while, so... Interestingly well done, Go. Can you play first? No, I still did it. I'm scared. That was a quick death. It's fun how it's like it's so close every time, or like not now, but from the beginning it was close. They really have a way to like feel like you're mastering, but still they offer a challenge compared to like, because the close attempts happen because he decided to be very nice with when he decides to deflect and parry. Sometimes you can just keep going, and then he decides to do the jump attack, so you have room to counter and stuff. So it is a lot about RNG and luck, not just mastery, and also compared to what's your strength. Okay, so that is, I'm able to dodge away from there, but not if I have something on the wall, which I know I can do. There's so many cheese strats on the bosses? Oh, you don't have many cheese. Yeah, I wondered, like, many cheese strats. That would have been new. That was the exact thing I didn't see that it had. But yeah. Okay. But this is just a matter of time. We're gonna get this one. I have full faith. Just try to stay in the middle, I guess. No, I can actually get that hit there, but my timing is a little bit off. So I will stick to what I'm trying to do there. How was that not a good count? At least it goes pretty fast. Yeah, the cramped area is what initially is a bit of a trouble there. But I want to stay close to him because I think his other attacks are a bit weird. I want to stop. You can counter him. Charmed one. Oh, the dude on the shamisen guy. Yeah, you can brave run away and do all kinds of prosthetic stuff, but honest approach is satisfying. But not only satisfying, but it is better. If you master the game like doing the honest approach, I think that's the best way to keep playing the game and having more success as well. Because here's where I don't like him. If he gets the area to move around. But I don't really know his moveset yet. Yes! I did it! Just took a little bit more time to dodge away there to keep him where I wanted him. That was the winning move. First try as well. Exactly, but that's the good thing. Every time you beat the boss, you make it look easy, right? My left eye is still a bit funky. If it tells some, yeah, you can tell me something about the boss now, sure. He's dead now. Abandoned dungeon. But we've been to the abandoned dungeon before, haven't we? It's considered a thrust. You can Mikiri counter it. Oh, really? Cool. Oh, there's no need. Like, the boss itself isn't that tough. You can counter almost anything he does. It was just about the pace of it. I'm not saying he's easy. Just don't get me wrong if you're struggling with it. But I'm saying that he has so much moves you can just, like, reliably be aggressive at. So that's why I knew that we were going to get him. Nope, lizard. Well, poison. Me. Is it poison waters? Poison dudes. I don't know yet. I guess it's just poison dudes. Area seems fine. Spooky ghost, spooky, spookily ghostily. This is now Dark Souls. This is fully Dark Souls area. There's weird lizards here and we're in a dark, dank dungeon. Do I need to kill the... Do you use the ghost thing? We met the ghost earlier, and I got an item for it. And we can test it out, I guess. Because we have this thing. Sweet. Wait, did we get a lot of stuff? 0 skill, 97 coins. We have nothing. Okay, good. He's a double kill guy, though. Does he see us? Can I stand here? I think this is another mini-boss, but can we hit him? He looks like a ghost. I don't know what that is, but... It's terror, chat. If you wonder about what that is, it's terror. Okay. Do you want to fight, or is that just off the table? If you don't want to fight, just say so. I can go other places. Seems we can deal damage to this guy at least. Ow, you pushed me into it. His counter is going very slowly down, but he's also recovering super slow. So that's good. Oh, I was a greedy next strike, but he missed me. Oh, there's 2 of them, I forgot. Oh no! This is fun. It looks like a long fight. Seems like I'm missing something, but we'll see. Hey, Futsu. How you doing? You never beat this one because fuck him and his spooky ghost faces. Wait, I went a different way now. Fine, we'll go here too.
お前さん身投げされるのかい。
なんだと。
足名の底に行きたくば身投げをされるがよいじゃろう。あっちじゃ。
Are you gonna do a leap of faith?
足名の底はあっちじゃ。
Wow, are we? Can we do even more weird shit? We've had so many paths open up to us now. It's crazy. I'm gonna jump. Meeboo balloon. Looks like I drank water at the correct time, though. That was barely enough time to get back to the button here. What was my thoughts on Bloodborne? I think it's great, but I don't know if it's my favorite. It was so confusing, and I would like some more weapons, or, you know, parrying seemed to be more important. Oh god, look at this guy. I didn't get oh, he's not staggered. I didn't really get a good gist of the staggering, get the vibe of it. So it was a bit tough. I also didn't do lock-on until the very end of the game. So I feel like I played the game not exactly as they wanted me to. But still, I didn't feel comfortable playing with the style that was given to me. But it's also because I struggled with it, so that's why. Oh god. This might be great. Oh, get him off me. I like the aesthetic, the scenery and the aesthetics of the game. It's really cool. I love the old English Victorian style stuff there. So the design of it, the art design and the aesthetics are really cool. Every boss is hairy, which is a little extra hairy. Sometimes it was a bit tough to figure out what the boss was going to do because of the amount of hair. but we got used to the hair. It was okay. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like... Here's where I feel about Dark Souls 2 compared to, for example, Bloodborne. Dark Souls 2, I had, in general, much more fun getting to the bosses. But the bosses were boring. Bloodborne, I had less fun getting to the bosses. But the bosses were better. And in terms of the equipment, I was kind of waiting to get a new equipment. I was stuck with the Kirk Hammer forever to get more strength items. So it could be nice with a little bit more weapons. I know that they had like their tricks, but a little bit more would be nice. Just to have some extra variety for strength. If you're doing a strength build, it's like, yeah, you got this weapon or maybe this weapon. So yeah, you pick. Should I go jump here or then? I kind of want to go on this one. Still a great game. I'm more likely to replay Bloodborne than Dark Souls 2 because of, first of all, the length. Second of all, the bosses are more fun. Dark Souls 2 is like, the journey to getting to the bosses is fun, but that is not as fun to replay. Or was that Terror pacifying agents? Terror, yeah. Gravekeepers, executioners, the memorial mob, all who keep death close keep this powder closer, adhering to a simple rule. It seized with fear, cover your rear. Oh. Poopy. Oh. Big boy. Yeah, so we just completely skipped the ghost for now. More magnetite. Sweet. Oh, we jumped all the way down. Who is attacking us? What is aggro? Oh, we got shooters? Not. I thought I could attach to the tree. Oh, we got new dudes. Yeah, kick something. Kick the air. Wrong timing. Where's my umbrella? Oh, who's this guy? I got another chance. Oh god, he can shoot as well. Wow! You kind of just have to take some deaths, I feel, because like you don't know what their moves are going to be like. You kind of have to accept it. Let's go down here later. This is called the Ashina Depths. This is going too far. I'm not comfortable. I want to kind of like secure the perimeter here. But we can. Wait, where's the boss dude? Abandoned dungeon. Okay, let me see. Let me take a note. Ashina Depths. Not explored yet. Have you mastered a blade? I don't think you're ever going to feel like you mastered the blade in this game unless you speedrun or do no hits. Let's try this guy again. I'm not sure if you're able to even... It seems like as soon as you drop into here, you're going to combat mode. Yeah, he's just combat mode. Forget about the big balls. Okay, so that was just a big ball from just stabbing the staff in the floor. That's the big ball, right? Okay. We have lots of time to find him, though. It's like a bullet hell game. Oh. Ooh. Two-hitter. Two-hitter. That's the big ball. No? Yeah, it is. No, I dropped it. I dropped my gourd. Oh no. Yeah, the circle is a bit weird because then they get everywhere. It's just a, looks like it's an endurance fight. We can do that. Soon 100 deaths, chat. A hundo. think he was gonna hit me there. Oh, good. Oh, good. Maybe this guy could have been smart to do with another gourd seed as well. Seems like a dude I'd like to have some more healing in. Hey Kim, how you doing? Woo! Okay, you. I'm busy. Let's wait a bit. There we go. Yeah, I don't like the circle. The circle thing can go screw itself. Yeah, the circle makes it weird. At least if I just don't try to hit him immediately, it's better. But now he's going back to basics though. But I still got some health on him. Yeah. I think we might go take this guy later. He's such an endurance fight thing, so I want to have more healing, maybe more attack power even. Yeah, let's skip this guy. Maybe a little occupied there. Maybe a little occupied. So go back to... let's see here. Abandoned dungeon. That's abandoned dungeon entrance, and this is abandoned dungeon. Wait, hello? Oh, the game is just broken. It's fine. It's scenic now. Abandoned dungeon. Boss waiting right behind the teleport. Want to be a bit stronger first. On second, let's go over there. Let's just see the place. Okay. Because since we do so little damage, I figured, like, why not just wait until we have some more health and some more healings? We can deal with bosses that are more like learning them as they are. Okay, so let's go back to Ashtina Castle again. Ashtina Reservoir. Kim, I saw you had Sekiro on your poll list, games to play. You didn't play Sekiro yet, did you? It would be super cool to see, now that I've started the journey as well. I guess since you're here as well, you're not really worried about spoilers at the moment, either. We need to get a jump on one guy at least. Ooh, don't look at me. Don't you look at me, baby. Gonna turn around and sing the song. I'm just a ninja boy. You can't see me, please. Please! Whoops! Okay, good. Ow, fucking. Bob Born and Elden Ring for you. Ow, 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 ow. I missed and I boogie. Ow, I wasn't ready yet. Ow! Jesus. They just never do it. There is no ninja. There does not exist ninja. He is but a fume. This is a dream. The ninja never existed. You saw people falling over because of pebbles in the road. Good morning, Yielding. I'm having a good day. Yeah, during the kills, invincibility is like, you can time that a lot. Don't worry about the gong. You don't know shit. Oh, maybe you do now. That gong fucker. Come here, you dingus. Okay. Now it's calm again. Wait, no, it isn't. Ah, the other guy. Got your leg! Gatehouse. Oh, that was a gatehouse key. Ooh, here we go. Could there be mimics in Sekiro? I don't know. I'm gonna hit them anyway. Gyobu's broken horn. Oh, there it is. Famed horn spear, once used by Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. Affixed to the shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. The horn contracts to pull enemies in, also capable of stripping crude armor. When the horn was broken during the rebellion, Ishin praised it for its splendid shape, awarding Oniwa the cross-bladed spear of Shuzen Tamura. Excuse me, you're not invited. Is it? What is it, though? What happened to my face? I put a smile on my face. Rot, Shinobi. The Gatehouse, Prayer Bees. Remnants. It's a upgrade material. Oh, nice. Yeah, who's there? Yeah, wasn't there a ninja there? No! What do you do? You feel like if you see a biggie monster, I'll zone out. I haven't seen anything from Sekiro, so I want to see a bit how it looks, I guess. We just killed a cool purple ninja guy. Now we're looking for... we saw a boss that I skipped out on. And now I'm just looking to explore another thing. And I want one prayer bead, because then I can upgrade my vitality. So if you don't know, people who don't know either. Like in this game you have... Can I show it here? Where's my stats? Can I even check my stats here? Yeah, vitality and attack power. You see in the middle there. You don't level this up by normal levels. You have to get prayer beads, which you get by killing bosses. That upgrades your vitality eventually. And you get attack power by killing major bosses. So it's just a progression-based thing. And probably there will be like side bosses that help you with prayer beads and stuff, but you're locked to doing that to get stronger. But you'll upgrade skills by other points, so you get more like shinobi skills. Oh! Patrol your long lance at me. Dingus time! I tried to do melee cuckoo counter. Hey, don't push me. 100 deaths. There we go. 100 deaths. Hundo. 1 hundo. Do the Mickey Cuckoo counter. I tried to do the Mickey Cuckoo counter. It couldn't work. Your friends don't know anything about this. We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go! Close the door. X to up. Close door. Close door. Uh-oh. This is not a good place to fight. Poopy. Ow. Chat, I'm worried. Poor guy's getting blasted. You're inside now, buddy. Oh, I did it, but he did not care about the counter, chat. It's not a lot of room in here. What is going on? Top floor. I tried. Mama, Papa. It's a bit tight in here. He managed to get out. He managed to get indoors by just doing an attack. Okay, we're good. Up, uppy, up, 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 up. It's you stupid ass. Oh god. Oh, you're so good with that blade, aren't you? I couldn't move anymore. Oh god, chat. This is not the guy you want in the barn fight. Ninja Samurai Deflect game is the perfect description. It is fitting. Look, I want to at least get one hit on that guy. Maybe we can do it, you know. Maybe we can do it. Did it read his full name? Who has time to learn any of these names? Isn't I'm attaching to that thing? Maybe not. I'll try to read it now. It doesn't usually strike the first thing that I'm thinking about now. Seven Nashina Spears, Shiki Chushu Package of Yamamuchi. Got it. Spear guy, number 2. Basically. But he'll probably give me a prayer bead because he's like a super guy. Where is he? Where did he go? Fucking hell. I don't know what you're doing. Yet. You. Oh, Officer Dingus got me. Officer Dingus got me. Your favorite is Yugumu Gogo no Kushikura Haichiga. So you know Fuki. Oh, yeah, it's a good one. Bura could you pipe up no Shurigan no Gurindan. Ah, he's a good one. Shuriga Buriga. What? That's the Burger King guy. I like him too. Sugar Baby, I think it's called. Ah, he's pissed already. Isn't that great? Wow. Maybe it's time to bring up the umbrella. Umbrella. Oh, he's indoors again. That does not work. We cannot fight in here. That does not help. Maybe he's stuck indoors now, because... oh yeah, maybe he is. Because, you know, he doesn't get inside easily. Oh god, thank you, camera. This is why I don't like to use lock-on in Souls games. But in Sekiro, I kind of feel like I need to. Oh, good. Okay, he's just hanging out. But now just me and you, though. If you, can you get out? Why are all the boss music like so loud, so much louder than anything else? Jesus Christ. Whenever there's a boss, then the music gets turned up. Oh, good distance, buddy. Are you done? Wrong way around. So yeah, I do like the music. But you have to pump it up if you're not in the boss fight. But as soon as you're in the boss fight, they just bring out the second choir. How did he see me? Good friend. It's not getting easier by me just aggroing everybody. So maybe we need to take it a step back. I mean, these guys are not touching us. Couldn't get the ninja Kutsukatsu. He's not pissed yet. Come over here. No! There, that should be good. Don't go in the house. Oh yeah, you dingus, you absolute scrotal crammer. There you go. Yes, the prayer bead. The thing that's interesting, which is a big game changer actually, is like whenever people go for the pling move, I need to, usually they can be staggered out of it, but not every time, but so I need to identify which dude making the pling move, if he can just be pushed, like, snap out of it, like, hey, stop. I was gonna do the pling move. Yeah, but stop it. You're being childish. So then it makes the fight much easier. Like that guy, I could just like, oh, he just pling, but then I can just, ow. Or we could kimchi counter. True. We're not gonna boost the... We're gonna take this sound a little bit down. Music is up to... Yeah, up to 9 because it was so cool. Because we wanted more music, but then it's... When there is music, it's way too much music. Gebus. But yeah, we got the prayer bead now. We can get more vitality. That seems a bit over here. Just a little extra. Yeah, okay, so that was just to find the remnant and to kill Boss by. Bossby. How much money do I got? 202. Not a lot of money. Nothing to write home about. Ghost! want to be here either way. I want to be here. I'm busy. Wait, it didn't. Whoa, that was weird. It worked, but it cancelled it. Okay, can you do the side camera? So I didn't get hit by the wolf, but it also cancelled it all the same. So I could still go up there and around to the ninja to go down the sewer area there. Physical attributes. Pling! Yeah! More vitality! Oh, more posture as well. I forgot. Nice. Anyways, I'll be right back, chat. Let's take a short break. If you don't want to take a short break, then that's on you. You can look at the be right back screen for all the rest of the 5 minutes that will be gone. But for those who want to take a break, stretch your legs, grab the donut, grab some coffee, or get to bed. And I'll see you guys very soon. I do appreciate you, and I have a loving concern for you. And see you later.
Hey, look at...
Where am I? Hear me, and the gun, and the ghost, and the gun. Boo! Yeah, boo! Let's go. But the biscuit. No. Wait. No. What? Jesus Christ. Where do we go now? Oh, we can still go for the sewers. Wait, I gotta go home. To the dilapidated temple. Dilapidated temple. Maria, what is Emma? Oh, she's with the hero Gungus now. Nothing new here. Or could be. Talk.
物資殿いらぬ心配に行くとまともじゃないんでな竜がいごときで死にはせん
Oh, the loaded spear. Prosthetic tool loaded with Gyobu's broken horn. Cost spirit armors to use. Unleash far-reaching thrust attacks. Light enemies struck by the spear may be dragged towards the wielder. Those of large build will at times force themselves into poorly fitting armor. Such armor could be torn clean off. Coined by Gyobu as armor stripping. Thrust. Drag. Woo! That sounds fun. We can get a magnetic mechanism. It will protect against attacks from all directions. Hold it out while moving to protect from light attacks. Where's the magnetic thing do? What is it what does that help? Huh? No, we're not stripping. Why is it... we stripping armor? That's true. It doesn't say what it does extra. Enemy umbrella spin. Spell to deflect. Oh. Deflect. Reflect. No. That we already do that. Huh. Huh? I don't know. We can try the loaded spear though. Ooh. That'll be fun to give it a go. Hey you! You boy! How are you doing? Good! He sells a gourd seed for 2,000. But money. Money. Maybe if I have a lot of money, then I'll be using some money bags to buy stuff. He had a gourd seed. I like that. The other dude had a... thank you for the clip, Normal. The other dude had a prayer bead. 1,400 points. Prayer bead. So, we go back again. And now we go to the purple guy, but behind the purple guy. Okay, but to get behind purple guy, we just run. Ding ding! There. How are you feeling? You feeling bad? Melody, humming, wheezing, I can hear it. Okay, it's fine. We get it. He's pretty fun. He's fun to be around. I killed purple guy. I don't know if he's considered the boss either, but I don't know. I think that if we track all these small dudes, then the list is going to be like 200. Wow, nice backflip, buddy. Oh, this just went into the dungeon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I thought it was more down here. Oh. Got him. Do they have money on them? Nothing. I mean, I can try to go... I don't want to kill this guy yet. He seems to be still annoying. We need an extra attack. A textra attack. Maybe I'm locked to go here? I'll do something fun, chat. I'll backtrack a bit. I'll backtrack, see if we can find something else. Because I feel like we were just going straight forward a bit. Yeah. Maybe we should just go down to the closest blue. Oh, wait, no. I don't know. So many ideas. Whee! So, what if we just go backwards a bit? Some outskirts. Ashina Castle gate? Because this is Ashina Castle. This is right before the gate. Maybe we just start from the start here. Look for something. I don't know. Maybe we'll find something. Maybe, but if not, maybe we'll just end up getting lots of money for a quest thing if I do perform. Wow. Extreme hearing. Woo. Doggy! Oh god, though. Or guard dog. Let's use this one. No, I used the wrong button. No. Well, I don't know. Didn't get it tested out. Maybe by the snake or something? Can go down by the snake? I could even take a... What do you guys think? Should I... Is there... Like, I'm down if you guys think it's more fun for me to explore on my own. But also, I'm just doing... I'm thinking the wrong way. You guys just... You decide. I could still go down or get the boss. Let's just say, like put it like this. Give a general gameplay advice. Is it cool to re-explore? That guy was dead. You can do whatever you want. You like watching them play the video game. It's very cool to re-explore. Because I feel like maybe going to the snake area. Because the snake is not probably... He's not probably dead. Oh no, the chicken. Chicken dead. Because we killed the wrestler. Let's try to get to the point where we killed the wrestler. So re-explore. Yep, there we go. Hey, Exhaust Elect. It's sad that this game never got a sequel or even DLC. Maybe it will. You say it never got one. This got released in 2019. FromSoft could still give us something good. I think they will. I think they will give us something similar to Sekiro. Because I think people really like this game. I think this is forward. Oh yeah, I remember this place now. Just like Bloodborne, but Bloodborne is more complicated because of Sony. Like, there's a reason we got Dark Souls instead of more Demon Souls, because Sony was Demon Souls. Ow, that shot fucked it up. So, since Sekiro is cross-platform and doesn't have an exclusivity deal, it's more about what they want to do, and I think they wouldn't mind. Bloodborne is a complicated place. It's mostly about if PlayStation thinks they could sell more consoles with Bloodborne 2 or Bloodborne Remakes Master. And doing a remaster doesn't make sense because Bloodborne still looks good enough, I would say. Doing a rediddle, or just another DLC, or just DLC doesn't make sense either because it's like outdated. So it should be 2. I don't know. If anything, but we'll see. No, I didn't want that. Could I still get the drop down on them though? Yeah. That's cool. Even though they've noticed me, I can still get the drop down on them. Just because I'm like... I'm ninjaing to an extreme. Hey! Ah, the illusion of mastery. What's this guy? Have we talked to this person before? I don't think so. Lady. I'm not your son. Say nothing. She's got a Tinkerbell.
腹でも痛いかの？そなたは昔から腹を下しやすかったな。まあよい。せがれよ。この鈴をそなたに託そう。若様のことを案じ作った守り鈴じゃ。この守り鈴を 仏様にお供えしておくれ。
Listen to my voice. Young Lord's bell charm. Bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it to be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another's bell charm, offering it to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculptor at the dilapidated temple can advise on how it should be offered. I did find something new. We have successfully re-explored to the fruition, chat. We could cancel the stream now and be happy. Speaking of dilapidated temple, there's a dilapidated dude over here. Oh, it's Inosuke. Oops.
平田家の老頭だった。どうかそこのあばら屋の老婆の様子
I did.
見てやってくれぬか。私の母なのだが狂ってしまい、もはや誰が誰だか分かっておらぬ。お主の母に会ったぞ。鈴をもらった。そうか。礼を言う。母はその鈴をずっと気にかけていた。上事のように仏様に備えろと。先ほどの御仁か。母の相手をしてくれ。かたじけない。母はその鈴をずっと気にかけていた。
We talked about that.
上事のように。
Yeah, okay, that's it then.
伊之助、我がせがれよ。守り鈴は仏様に備えてくれたかえ？ほら、偏屈な仏師がおるあれ寺があるじゃろう。仏様ならそこにおられるでな。
Well, you're talking about my uncle. Uncle Rotgut. Uncle Rotgut is here to stay. I will sculpt you on today. Uncle Rotgut. Sorry. Was that the only source of warmth you had? Do you want to die or something? I could help you. But I don't know. So now we have something to bring to Mr. Bellboy. I mean, we have Bell to bring to Rotgut. She's spoiling the puzzle, what the fuck? This is such a not FromSoft game. She's telling me what to do. And this game's a FromSoft game. Psh. Nobody can see me here. Could I ever open this? Wait. No. It's just a hug wall. Okay, it's not even an option. Hug wall. Oh, ooh, it's Bazooka Guy. Finally, we gotta push on him. I hate Bazooka Guy. With all my maggots. Misty. Yes, blood mist. The best mist there is. Another cuckoo. Okay, well, this is where we killed the wrestler dude up there. That's our first, not first boss maybe, but I guess. One of the first mini boss boys. Might as well rejuvenate and go back because we're not losing anything. Let's talk to Sculptureman. So now Emma is in Kuro's room and he's alone. So now we need to remember if we want to get the gold seed, gourd seed. We need to do that. Hey, dude, I found a bell. What? Present. Fit bell? Huh? Ow. I didn't tell me to do anything yet. We can't talk to him. There's a Buddha statue here, wasn't there? No. I mean, they told me it's sculptor, but oh, there it is. Pray. Ooh, cutscene. Now you'll talk to me. Three years ago. Big cutscene. No cutscene. We play game year ago. Okay, so how the fuck do we travel from here? Can we travel back? How does that make sense? So if I go back... Wait, do I want to do that? So we can travel back into the future? Time traveling. Okay. Easy. Time paradox! Okay. Yeah. Okay. New area. Nice. Wow, that was... okay. Looks like it was a good idea to re-explore. But, okay, I'm just asking. Can I go safely back? Can I get back here? Just spoil. I don't want to lose this area if this is like a dream or something. And we can't get back here. You can return. You can. Okay. Okay. New area. Okay, that's weird. So you go to Dreamland of 3 years ago, And they can travel back to Dreamland. I guess it makes sense if it's Dreamland, but no, I don't know. Well, it's whatever. Who cares? It's new. I mean, if that's new, maybe there's a lot else that I missed so far. That's cool. Missable stuff and new areas. Typical Dark Souls style. Oh, you missed this thing. It's a whole new area, by the way. Oh, hello. Of owl? And I'm wolf.
何があった？賊どもが平田屋敷に巫女様を急ぐのじゃ。今は幾年だ？何をおかしな。教えてくれ。流泉詣での年であろう。流泉詣3年前か。どういうことだ？仏師殿は古い記憶と言った。何も覚えてはおらぬが、これは過去ということか。硫酸これ。三国警告カカククククカカリコ。過去警告カカカカココ。Kakariko Forest. Just gets into Zelda territory. Ah, this game. I played this when I was young. Now I have a memory of playing it. With my father. That's making some noise. He did not know. That's good. Dowsing powder. Burn. Heals burn. 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 Healed burn. Hey RST, how you doing? Nice gameplay. Yeah, I know. I'm running into things. Hello, sir. Could you turn around? I'd like to stealthily go here, where no one has gone before. Yes, good lad. Good lad. See, now there's music again, but now the music is like way too low. So as soon as we enter a boss fight, we're going to be bombarded by music. But now we need 9 for it to be cool. Give the pay no heed to the big puff of smoke. Can I ledge grab on the river? Not sure if that has the intended purpose that I'm going for, but... I am but a figment of your imagination, sir. I'm glad you have no vision. This game is so kind to you. This game is so kind. What was that noise? Must have been a butterfly, I don't know. Could have made, should have been a butterfly. Well, whatever it was, it's gone now. Oh no! I did a scorpion move. Get over here! There are 3 dogs. Oh. That's fine. This area might be easier because it was early in.
Unless she spawned later. That could also be a thing. Maybe I didn't see her because she wasn't there the first time. Maybe. No, he's not the strongest in the world, is he? Yeah, maybe it's an easier territory. I'm guessing the door is locked. Hug it. Hug the wall, baby. Hold on to it. Oh, there's a blue. They do those blues so many times so early. It's very nice of them. I mean, it is a tough game, so thank you. Hello. Go blue. Oops. Doesn't really matter, does it? Perfect execution there. Oh, I see. You see, shooting directly at the wall has an opposite effect of what you're looking for there, buddy. Fire, wall, go boom. Cabbage roof or stone roof. Could be either or. Oh, I slipped on straw. It looks like that was the last straw buried. Hey! That didn't work. Wow. Just one hits on these guys. Well, and then I got greedy and just went for it. How long did the burn last? I guess we'll see. Not too much. Maybe he thought he had a SHSA, Samurai Home Seeking Arrow. Maybe a Samurai Magic Missile. Okay, why did I destroy this home? Did I gain anything from this? Home destroyed. Points acquired? Potentially. Sugar. Yeah. Oh, there's emblems. Tink. Hey, we're just drunk over here. Glad they didn't hear that blood happening. Dude. Okay, I spammed there. That was not a good kimchi counter. That was just me spamming. Hey, Psychotic, how you doing? Good to see you. I am doing well. Flame Barrel. We'll read upon this after we've been done spamming it. Flame Barrel memo. Or did we get a flame barrel? When you broke into Hirata's estate, we found a barrel that spewed flame. The boys lit a roaring bonfire with it and made merry with the drink. Must have been a shinobi's too. Must have been a shinobi's too. So it's this one. Iron barrel that spews fire. Can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. Difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes with the power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon could be a means of resisting them. Huh. Cool. So it is a new prosthetic. Surprising. Hello, doggy. I missed the counter. Doesn't matter with the dog, though. Too weak. Doggy, too weak to stop. Cool area though. Happy we find something new and easy, which is comfortable. It's super easy for us. Oh wait, wasn't there? There was a thing to talk to down here as well, wasn't there? Oh, they re-died. No, it was his one. We did get our health back on kill moves, so that's great. Oi. Oi.
お主確か忍びよな。であれば歩道の忍びよの奴らを頭蓋を叩き割ってたの。
Axe is a foreigner weapon. You don't. Why? We don't use axes. Hey, can I have a word with you? Axes are poo-poo, pee-pee, a barbaric weaponry. Haven't you learned to shinobi? I mean, maybe it's from the barbarians. Oh, can we open the door from here? Interesting, so we didn't even get to see if it was close to the other side. That's a new one. Because we just walked up and we could just hug the wall instead of... I believe so, right? Yeah. And make it better. How much money do I got? I got 900? Ooh. 900 money. I should use this opportunity then to... Oh, eavesdrop. Oh! Yeah, I'm very hidden at least. Eavesdrop again? No. Maybe it was checked off. Hey, buddies. Oh, shit. He was tougher. Maybe we can help him out.
どうか動かないでください。傷に触ります。
いや、行かねばならぬ。族どもの中に忍び狩りの僧兵が混ざっている。あれは手だれよ。どうしても私が行かねば。
無理です。この傷ではとても。
Does he want to fight me? Hello. Come out and fight, old man.
誰ですか？
族ではない。
あなたは若様の。
You're young lords.
よかった。
Oh, thank goodness.
忍び殿、族どもの目的は若様です。あやつらはすでに竹林坂上にいたり、お屋敷に火をかけています。若様の脱出も叶わなかったご様子。お願いです、忍び殿。若様をお救いください。これをあなたに託します。
Antidotes. Okay. I will help you.
お役立てを。
承知。
She gave me antidotes. I wonder how far do I dare to go?
若様はまだ忍び殿ご武運を。
How long do I dare to go before a potential boss fight? I got 950. I kind of want to just use the coin purses.
お主、若様の忍びじゃな。
おう。
肝心な時におらぬとんだ役立たずめ。いや、もしやお主賊を手引いたのではあるまいか。
Three merchants.
さもなくばこの平田屋敷がこうもあっけなく落ちようものか。そうよ、そうに違いないわ。いねえ、裏切り者はいね
え。No, I'm a good boy. Badoski, babosku. I'm a Baskubi boy. I'm on your roof. Come out and fight. Okay, usually boss fights are in like circular areas, right? So we can go forward. These guys are easy enough. We can go forward. As soon as we find a circular area that seems a bit daunting, we're gonna stop and go backwards. Fight me. Come here. Come here. Oh, that pissed him off. These guys got shields. And he's too tired to carry it. Oh, it still worked. Okay. We gotta go around them, I guess. Interesting. He's pretty good at recovering. Okay. Nope, not doing that. Okay. Did it work the first time, or was this a fluke? Because it worked. I got him off his counter, but it didn't really work, did it? Ugh, these guys are... Come on. What is that? They didn't even do anything. Perfect jump. Exact jump that I was going for there. Oh, come on, ninja guy. What are you even... What are you doing? Oh, okay, and now... Okay. Oh, yeah, he just died. What? How are they designed? Give me something. Give me something. Oh yeah, I can walk around enough. Then it's fine. Fuck. Okay. Funny enemy. There's a tool that makes them easier. That's fine. It's just like if you that's a trick to them in that way. But it's just like it's fine. They're just weird. Okay, it's a little bit open, but I still see dudes. I am but a flower among the greats. But I will pick up those coins. Don't look at that, where those coins went. Those coins went into oblivion. It was photosynthesis, but you saw it this time. Okay. Oh! Arrow timing. Oh, it's a... Oh god, it's a guy. It's a super guy. Countering thrust attacks. That's... Yeah, I've heard about that. Is this a tutorial area? What the hell? What? I guess we should have found this area much earlier. They're giving us a tutorial. I can do the kimchi counter. So this must be super early. They intended you to go here. That's also... That's Elden Ring-y. That's super Elden Ring to me. Like, okay, here's Elden Ring. You go out in the open world. Oh, by the way, the tutorial is hidden in the beginning here. It's down a pit. We're not telling you to jump. By the way, I rebooted Elden Ring. For fun. I want to kind of like get a feel for it if I have time for it. I didn't really play much yet, but I did go to the beginning area. And I saw how much they added in to make it so that you should, like, they now implore you to jump down. I remember they said that they patched it for, like, to make it more obvious that this is a tutorial area. So now there's a dude and the message there that says, like, take the leap. Trust us. Take the leap. You will train in the leap. Okay, so which item do I want the most? I think I want the, was it the prayer beads? Or we can go for the gourd. Which is 2,000. You will be an elite adventurer. I don't know, prayer bead sounds smart. And we don't need to sacrifice too many coins for it. Oh, we'll do that. Abandoned dungeon? I think. Where was it? It was an abandoned dungeon entrance. Okay, almost. There. These are personal notes. It's good on you, Golem, for doing it. I kind of regretted not doing it for Bloodborne. I thought Bloodborne was going to be more straightforward after playing Dark Souls 2, which was known to be more cryptic, but it was actually equally or worse. So yeah. So it costs 1,400. We should also note that he has a Frask Migrant Dragon. Frask Magnans. Which is Mask Fragment Dragon 5k. So 1,400 we need like 300. Heavy coin purse. Ooh. We can get the gourd at this rate, though. Hold on. Well, the thing about the gourd is that... Let's just get the prayer beads. Oh, you can continue. No, wait. No, he has no more. Okay. Okay, I thought you could buy more. But he's stocked out. Also, the coin purses, they give 500. It's only 550 to get them. Oh, so I should invest a little bit more in them. Investment. It's like banking, but it isn't. But it is. Can I buy a small coin purse? Yeah. Yeah. So it's back with less interest, but it's safety. It's in your bank. Pay 10% extra not to lose your cash. Sekiro Banking Corporations, where we don't smoke bomb your money away. Hirata Estate. So now we're going 3 years forward, 3 years back. How far can I go until I meet the boss, and how much do we have to carry with us? Case of enemies. In terms of enemies. Hey guys. Damn it! Wondering how long you're gonna wait. I wasn't ready. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, it is interesting. So I could walk backwards, but I can't leave here. Oh, that backfired. Dude. Fuck you. I just gotta use my reach spear. I don't want to fight you. I have my own spear. Spear against spear, it's a fair fight. Elden Ring was in development. I mean, Elden Ring has been in development was for such a long time. I remember when you first heard about it. I wish listed the game like I remember it was like only a Norwegian retailer when they heard news of it, and when I wish listed it, I'm like, notify me on stock. 2 years from then, it actually came out. We killed the guy. We didn't get much from him though, so it's not like we need to go back. We got a prayer bead. You know what? I'm not gonna note down any of those random monsters anymore. We're just gonna do main bosses. The bull counts. Oh, new blue. New blue. But yeah, this should be easy. We have like tutorials happening here. But let's not get cocky, Golem. You know how this gets. Let's not get cookie. Yeah, no. Wait. We can water. Interesting. Water. Not supposed to water over here. Very interesting. Ooh. Where did this? Contact medicine poison. Consecutive wall jumps. But was there something? There's a thing in the water. There's a thing in the water. Can I get a jump on it? Okay, whatever. Yeah, that didn't really work out, Mr. Tutorial. Okay. Wait. Another purple ninja? There must be another mini-boss. No? He looks cool. Ow! He looks the same! Yeah, it's the same guy! From 3 years ago! Wow, we can fight this guy! Right. Okay, no, there wasn't even a boss thingy there. So that was the same dude, but this was 3 years earlier. So we fought him again. Now that would have been more fun in the future if we did this first, but I didn't know. But we didn't know, but we didn't know, but we didn't know. Mist Raven's feathers. A bundle of Mist Raven feathers can be fitted to the Shinobi Pathlic. In Usui Forest, far to the north of Ashna, live many mysterious birds of prey. The Mist Raven is the only one to have eluded capture by all who have tried. Should you somehow manage it, you'll find it gone, only feathers in your grasp. Another prosperity! This is amazing! More prosperity! Relatively forgiving, although very jank wall jump, yeah. It's like, assuming nothing weird happens, this is very doable. One thing they will give you is that you will jump. That's not a problem. Jumping, you will succeed in jumping. We tell you this right away. Jumping, there will be absolutely a lot of jumping. Will you hit your mark? Nah, it's not Jump King, so we can't. That's on you. That's on you. And now for video game logic, every water is safe. No, it's not. It's not? How dare you defy video game logic? Chat! Chat, the game defied. chat. I don't want to. This is naughty. I got hurt jumping into the water. Did FromSoft people play any video games before? Do they know what a water is? Could you guys help me up? I have 3 points, soon 4. I gotta use them too. But there's the blue was right next to us, wasn't it? Am I going backwards? I think I am. Yeah, there it is. Surface tension. But yeah, in reality, water, it hurts like a dingus to jump into. But it's common video game knowledge that we just allow that to happen in video games. And water, we just like, that's smooth. Nice landing, no damage. Feels great. Okay, so to get Shadow Rush, I would have to purchase Shinobi Eyes. So, increases the damage inflicted to posture upon executing a successful Mikiri counter or mid-air combat arts. Let's do a successful Mikiri Kimichiki counter success, and then we can do Shadow Rush upon 3 more points. Water is cute in video game. Exactly. Water is just a plushie. Brazil! Welcome to Brazil! Oh wow, this worked out pretty well. Hey, Siren. Brasil! Muestra de monstro! Oh, I could have ninjued. I guess only from back thrusts. That's what it is. From back elbow gringuses. See if I back elbow gringus him. There you go. Got it. You nailed it. Sekiro is going well. It's very fun. Still very fun. This guy looks special. Bridge warrior, but he just looks like that big fool. Oh god. No! Sekiro, man!
Where is Shinobi?
Apparently it doesn't matter because I can't hit you anyway. I love this enemy design. Good. Sekiro man, please! This looks like a job for Sekiro man. Now, blood smoke. Now I'm hidden from everybody. I just made a lot of noise while killing somebody when their blood gushed into smoke. What was that? Probably just a pony in the shadows. Yeah, that keeps on happening, buddy. Alright, let's leave it. Okay, bye. Oh, this looks great. Okay, should we buy a coin purse? Okay. Right. This is not a boss. This is I don't want to go. Now I got 600 coins again. I don't know.
eBay.
Oh, it's not a boss. It's not a boss. Hey, buddy.
父上
Oh, Papa.
お前か不覚を取ったこのわしも置いたものだ手当ては良いこの傷ではもはや助からぬそれより狼よこれを
Hidden temple key. Key to the hidden temple in the Hirata estate, given by the owl. Secret temple is located in the very back of the Hirata estate. 2. The Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he's taken, bring him back at any cost.
これはお屋敷の隠し仏殿の鍵よ巫女様はそこにだがこの火の手じゃ正面からは入れぬ
崖外からならば
そうじゃあちらから外へ出て崖沿いに進み霊園から回り込めさすれば抜け道が
わかりました
狼よ忍びの掟は忘れておらぬな
はい
主は絶対狼よ命を落としてお守りするのじゃ、
父上
Well, that's a lot of fire. Poor daddy.
左手へ出て霊園から回り
I like that there's a rehash of the what to do. Cemetery to the left. These are very quaintly placed for a shinobi man. You watch the overacted ones? Shinobi not nora. I keep slipping over words. No. No. It's theater. Ooh. Okay. My bad. Depth perception is a bitch. It's not even close to his back. So is this back down again? Something else. I don't know. Do I want to go down there? It looks like if you missed him. Or is it? Yeah, because that's the... I don't know. 2 days for PlayStation show. Oh, is it 2 days? PlayStation Showcase. Ooh, maybe I'll finally get my hands on one. I've been wondering if I wanted to get one. I feel like I was asking people if I should have done a funding to get PlayStation, but I don't know if it felt right. And I don't know if I need it that much anymore, so... Or if I will need it that much in the future either. So, I'm still considering it. If I see a sale, I'll probably go for it. Other than that, I'll just leave it. Hey, who's there? Quick fire. Because there's still reasons to get a PlayStation, and also like there are sometimes potential sponsors that will release their game on PlayStation and PC. Usually they just have the Steam key as a sponsor thing, but games are more likely to run better on console than it is on PC. That will be a nice choice if I'm ever like in doubt of my computer's ability currently. Yeah, well, the PS5 could be like, for now there's not enough games that I should get it. That's the thing. But if there's some more games, if there's like one or two more titles that I really want to play, then I think I'll get it. I will do some more sponsored stuff. I've been doing a lot of sponsored stuff lately anyway, because it's been nice games. This adds some leeway for me to potentially purchase things for the stream like that, so. They run better on console, but they're gonna have the ability to put Thomas the Tank Engine as a boss. Yes, modding would be important. Okay, wait, there was 2 ways to go down here, wasn't there? I skipped the spear guy. Going here instead. We'll see where we end up. Let's say if they do, which we don't think they will. I don't think there will be a Bloodborne 2. Not now. It feels like FromSoft is potentially doing a little bit extra. They're already, like, FromSoft is doing Armored Core 6 and they're doing the Elden Ring DLC. I don't expect FromSoft to do anything else right now. But if, like, they would release something that I really would like to play. Final Fantasy 16 is like, I don't necessarily need to play 16, but if I had PlayStation 5, I'll probably give it a look. But yeah. Then right now it would just be Demon's Souls Remastered, but I have Demon's Souls on PlayStation 3 already, which I can play, so that doesn't make sense to me. I like modding too. Wait, we can actually... There's a blue here, but we didn't kill the samurai guy. Let's go back now. I rarely mod myself, but I think the idea is pretty cool, and it adds a lot of fun for potential streams. At least for me as a content creator, having the ability to mod and play around with the files is good, because I can have silly ideas for future streams of the same game. Where was the samurai guy? Down here, right? Yeah. You modded Sekiro when you played? Stopped item messages popping up each time. Oh yeah? True. I have my doubts. Yep. Oh, he's just a one dude now. Oh, you dingus. I didn't even see my life was low suddenly. Another guy. Yeah, nice 360. Keep trying to dodge over it. Doesn't work like that, going. And I try to jump over it. I got another heal down. That's good. I keep doing dumb shit. The thing is, I keep jumping, but already after I press dodge. So I already queued up dodge, and now I've queued up jumping as well. Yeah, it was a long time since last stuff, but oh wait, this is not right. But it was also a this area has been quite easy now that we've been high level. Not high level, but you know, we got stuff. This is a more beginner area. And since we got the health on executes, it's much easier to video game. Just give me the execute. You guys are being weird. Yeah, jump behind the shield guy. Oh, so yeah, he doesn't stagger on that move. Okay, now you attack. I do really hate everything you're about, Mr. Shield Guy. I'm just gonna... You can just hold your block back there. Do you shoot? Do you think it's a good time? Or like good death thing? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Lady Game Gun Clown. Clowny Game Gun. We're going back down here with these guys. For some reason, since I'm so uncomfortable with my kimchi counter, I just don't like using it. I got a lantern in front of me. You can't see me here. And he oh, no. Oh, he was wondering, like, what was that? Hey, he didn't see! He didn't see! He was a fucking idiot! Oh, man. Oh, yeah, these are the guys that just have unlimited, like, symbol fights. I don't like fighting these guys. Symbol. Bling. What am I? What hit me? I was behind him and like, oh! Bring! 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 Bulging coin purse. Nice. That dude. Fucking stupid. Bring! 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 That's normal attacks, and not every attack is allowed to have like bring move. Peek out talent tree? Yeah, we can. I guess if I go to the wait until I get to the blue thing. We found a bulge. Was that it? It was just like a bulge here. Yeah, he might have had like super quick, like, wait, this thing. Drain! Drain! There's something up there. You have to go, Nifty Nods? Oh, is that the beer? Oh, thanks, Nifty. I really enjoy your vibe as well for hanging out. Appreciate it. Always a good time. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? You can see it's like... Wait, wasn't it? There. Maybe if I wall... Sekiro guy, I know you're excited. He's very excited. There it is. He gets a little bit excited sometimes. What? What do you want me to do, video game? Video game. What is it you want me to do? I see it on this camera angle, but not here. What am I... What are you finding, Mr. Camera? I don't see what you're seeing. Obviously, you saw something cool over there. Starting to see a lot of issues with this camera. I mean, like the roamies. So now I'm here. Again. Do I notice some of the game music? It's dynamic. It's angry. Please. Sekiro. Sekiro! Oh, there we go. Now we're back here. The fuck? Okay. Where did we go? We lost track here. We can go to the Hirata state. Looking forward to hoping to some announcement. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Probably not going to get anything from FromSoft and other modern games. I'm not kind of out of the loop. We know Final Fantasy 16 is coming out. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure, but if I would have had PlayStation 5, maybe. I go backwards here. I don't know. To be honest, I would love something quirky. High production value, Castlevania shit. Could be cool. Can I go? Can I go home? Where did I get to here? Or did I just jump down from the roof? I think. Oh yeah. Here. You know what? I'm good. I know there's a secret or something behind here, but you know what? It's fine. Whatever. Oh wait, was there? This was the alternate path. No, let's grow up, Golem. You remember what I told myself? Let's some paths just be unpathed. Don't stress. Because the thing is, I have this FOMO when I play games of going to every crossroad to make sure I get the extras. I just need to tell myself to not keep focus on that anymore. Because I don't like being like that. I don't like to stress about potentially having to go back every time. Because oh shit. I've showcased this so many times. This is the thing that I absolutely hate in video games. So, hold on. So, for example, this. You have a path, right? So here's your path. You come here. Path goes like this. Okay, cool. Then you start going down here. Right? So Do you go here? Okay, I'm gonna go here. And then this does this thing. Or, not necessarily that, it just keeps going. So you're like, no, this is probably further, I'll go here. And you go here and this keeps going further. And you're like, maybe this was the right one. And suddenly like, oh, we're gonna do this thing on you. It's like, oh, then this must be it. And you go all the way down there. I fucking hate that. So I'm trying to tell myself to just go. I just do not like being in that conundrum. So I always appreciate when video games are quick to tell me, like, does this seem extra or does this just seem forward? When they develop a game that is, you can see the design, like this is a narrow path or you have to hit something to get over there. Yeah, and the mental notes like, maybe there's a better blade. Maybe there's a better thing back there. Maybe I need it. Maybe I can get a prayer bead if I go, maybe there's a mini-boss. The worst part about that is when you choose wrong. Yeah, exactly. And then you get forced into a cutscene you can't escape. And then there's the white wall behind you. Oh, mug discussion. How did you cancel? He canceled me. These guys are a bit weird. They suddenly just don't care about stagger. The ones with the hat. Hold. 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 What did it stop? Oh, that's new. That's a move I've had that I forgot about, but I did it because I forgot about it. To make things worse, some of those branches are optional and we might reach the ending and missing content. Yeah, but that's the thing, yeah. You just never know. So that's why you're trying to be clever and just go more places, because you're trying to think like, oh yeah, but I, as a gamer, know that if I have to go this far, that probably means that the other one is the one that is progress. Or like the other one, yeah. Or the other one is extra content. And you go back and like, no, well, it keeps on going here too. So you try to use gamer knowledge, gamerisms, to make an educated choice, but some games just want you to suffer, or they just didn't design it that well. So I'm trying to just stop focusing on it. Okay, this is a big area. But all of this has been a big area. Oh, hello, boy.
よくぞ参じたの。はぐれ忍びも捨てたものではないわ。わしは若様を、九郎様を救わねばならん。
Yes, me too. You're very tall.
一心様に申し訳が立たぬわ。共に参れ。
Ah, yes. Ah. Wait. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes! Oh! Get that anger out of there! Arr, let's get him! You first. Do we sequence break this? Oh, you're supposed to tank. Can he take shots? No. He's just there for fanciness. Okay. So he's just there to look good. Juzo. Juice Man. The drunken Juice Man. Oh, hello, buddy. Juice Man. Oh. Oh, he's fighting. Oh, he's actually taking aggro. Come on, Sekiro man. Why can't I get a kill on these? He'll keep him busy. This is so loud. Jesus Christ. Sekiro man. Shield boys versus Sekiro man. What, is he dead? Well, he's not as good as who was our dude in Bloodborne? Ben Franklin? Frank? No. Wait, that's poison. That's a lot of poison, Marlboro man. Okay, I just need the shield guy first. Then I can focus on you. But wow! Maybe a shield guy will just have to be, okay? Wow! You have the stupid shield guy in front of you. Cause he's just... Stop it. Get poisoned or something. Here we go. Oh my sweet fucking... Please! Why does shield guy exist? His purpose is nothing else than just be weird. What? Come on! Do something! Oh, whatever. That fucking shield guy. I don't care, fucking shield guy. Can he at least try to kill me? But he'll only go forward if I attack somebody else. Yup, true. Nope. How much money do I got? I got 500. I might lose it all here, though. There's so many dudes. Do we have to kill all these people? Please. Ow. Hopefully we don't need to. Guys. We got one. Or not. Because video games... There's always one guy left. Yeah, I know you're excited. Oh, he's here. Help! Ah! Yes, hold him. I can get this guy now. How do you work? This is the stupidest enemy yet in the game. Okay, now I can play against this boss. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, God. Oh! That's a lot of poison. And 1, 2. That's a big slice. Oh, jump. Nice legs. Oh, I thought he didn't hit me there. He's really cool though. He's got such a like a sumo E Honda cool fighter. Sliced like bread. Look at my balls attack. Look at it. Sniff it a little bit. You like that? But we could at least go to the side here and we can activate Mr. Ow, 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 ow! Maybe it wasn't the best idea in the world. Ow, ow, ow. maybe that was a bad idea. But I like to activate the dude a little bit later. No! No, 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 no. We needed the backstab. We needed that backstab. Ow, okay. This is a good start. I have faith in this. This really is troublesome with all the ads, man. Oh, Mr. Shield guy's here. Hey, move. I don't know, chat. I hate these shield guys. They're just there. How are they recovering so fast? They're just like time and deflect. Maybe? I don't care about the boss. I'm just gonna figure out these shield guys. Doesn't really help me there. I mean, we even without really going for the boss, we already got one off him. It's gonna be fine. We just need to figure out how to deal with shield guys, and it's gonna be okay. All of these don't activate though, for sure. So it's we go over here and then they can activate. All the first part of the state. What did we just talk about? This one. What did we witness here? This is why we're here now. Ah, yes. I'm going forward. If there is something specific that I'm missing, then I have to just get clues on it, because I'm not in the mood to go and explore every horizon to just feel annoyed by the potentiality of where I'm going. Oh shit, he's there. Okay, so what I'm thinking about these is that if I get them to attack and then just deflect their shield. I am going to be so done. Wah! Okay. You can time them, but doesn't matter. They do that attack every now and then, but then even then, you can just hit them once. What do you do against these enemies? Or maybe I jump on them. Jump on them. You're not welcome. you're not welcome. I don't care about you, boss man. What did I say? I don't care about fighting you. I'm fighting shield guy over here. They got me. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, what if I just escape over here? As much as I like initially, I still absolutely think the game is amazing, but there is a surprising amount of jank in this game that I didn't expect to see. I don't get it. Can somebody just tell me how do you deal with the shield guys? I'm done. Just what is the shield guys? I'm angry. I've tried jumping on them. I've tried parrying the shield. I've tried running around them. I tried hitting them after their attack, but they recovered in one hit. Yeah, I get it once, but that's the thing. That's just you run around them, but you need so much time to do it. Get the axe, the prosthetic axe. The axe. Oh, that's what they mentioned. Get the axe. That's what the boss dude mentioned as well. Okay. Get the axe. So I haven't gotten the axe yet. Okay. So they're a legitimate pain in the dick, these guys. Because the thing is, I can jump around them, but there's a drunk boss around here. Which kind of tends to hamper progress a little bit on doing that. Oh, that was earlier. I don't know if you're helping right now. Yeah, definitely not helping. That was not even directed at me, but... I think we want him to die on the enemies early on. Oh, it's early. Go up! Let's get out of this hellhole in this water. Oh, 3 attacks. Is that new, my friend? I can't. Gotta get out of there.
Yeah.
Here we go. Unrefined sake. GG. Phone. There it is. Whew. Okay. See, so the dude in itself was pretty damn simple. We just needed to get those shield fucks. Well, the reason I have ninjutsu is because we missed this. This is a beginner area that we missed. Unrefined sake. A bottle of cloudy, unrefined sake. Drink meant for sharing. This cloudy sake is one of Isshin Ashina's favorites. It has a rich, full-bodied flavor. On the other hand, it has a reputation for getting one too drunk, too quickly. 3 prayer beads. Sweet. Nice. I would say that was, for the boss fight's concern, was that 2nd or 3rd try. For the shield guys concerned,
Well, it's very impressive.
5th try. Hey, Pimmy, thank you for tier 1 for 3 months. That's super kind. Thank you. Okay, so we need to find that axe though. So we'll have to backtrack. What was the message we got to find the axe in the house? That's why we got the key, right? For the sacred temple. So I guess we have to just... I guess there's also a blue thing close to here. But yeah, the design on those shield guides were just infuriating. Just like standing there and you can't do much about them. It was just... as a game mechanic, it was quite annoying. No, there's no blue yet. Did I get a lot of money? No, not really. But I don't have any healing, so let's just screw this. Would you let me go, please? I'm just going back home. If you shoot the arrow at me, please feel free to shoot not directly at my bum. Thank you. Be so inclined to not do that. There. Okay, so there should be a room in this area, but I jumped up. Maybe that's why we gotta go down and do the other area that we talked about. Because if it's not in here, then maybe it's there. Secret chamber. Could these houses be went into? No door so far has been able to go into. These do have rooms though. The game wants you to play in a very specific way. But the good thing is that compared to, let's say for Bloodborne, like I mentioned that, sure, these shield guys were annoying because they kind of had to have the axe. But they already told you, I just forgot. They told me that we should get this secret axe thing. But compared to Bloodborne, I think this game is designed to play in a specific way, but there's not a lot of different ways to play the game, right? In Bloodborne, it's kind of like, yeah, you should parry. You should parry a little bit. It'll make it easier for you. You know? But then again, that concept is like, for other Souls games, not necessarily that normal to do. So in that way, the game is like surprisingly, could be a little bit tough for that. But there's so many ways to play the game. So if you're comfortable, let's say you only play Dark Souls, you just like using a big hammer, or using a specific mage build, then suddenly you'll have a difficulty playing that game. Which is fair, it is not Dark Souls, it is Bloodborne. It's not has the same namesake. But in Sekiro, sure, the axe there would help, but it's just a prosthetic. Just a mini thingy to help you out on the shield guys. I was quite annoyed by the shield guys, but they were still not a big problem. It was just about me really being infuriated by what should I do? What is the correct way? So I would say Bloodborne punish you more for not playing it their way, like the intended playing with more guns way, than this game, because you can just like play this, and this is mostly one way to play this. Yeah, and this game is designed around the blade and parrying, and you can't really not do that. Let's bring up the spear. Wah! It's so hard to see when this guy gets staggered or not. So what is his deal? Sometimes we can take him in the middle of the attack. Sometimes he just says, I'm fine. Maybe he has a meter. Okay, shield guys. level of maddening feel from the shield guys you got is like my feeling for parrying. Yeah, yeah. For Bloodborne, maybe. Nah, but I knew that this is like, it's a small nuisance, but I got extra passionate because I'm just like, there should be a simple way, but I'm just not finding it. There should be a very simple solution somewhere. But apparently there wasn't really a simple solution. There was just like the axe. Okay, so when we got here, I noticed that I jumped. This was a specific area to get up here in this zone. We brambled on in here, right? Or was it the previous zone that had the branches and then the double jump? Yeah, it's more finicky. I also tried to learn it in Dark Souls 2, which people said like is the worst game you can parry in. Maybe I should just go to the previous... I can just go in the water anyways. And go there. No, okay, not there. Yeah, why parry when you can Great Hammer? Which is like the real cool thing in Bloodborne, because we Kirk hammered a lot, but we only have Bug Spray and Kirk Hammer. But there was definitely some bosses that were tougher because of our decision to do that. And I didn't lock on, which I realized when we fought... Well, we beat Maria without lock on, but when I tried lock on for the first time on Orphan of Cause, the interesting thing was, first attempt at lock on, we won. And that's because of two very important things. It's super forgiving, the lock-on mechanic, because if you dodge, the enemy, Orphan of Cause, which is super quick, so you dodge with him, kind of. So with the big hammer that I had, I could still like, and the quick step is much more better. I think it even has better iframes than normal dodging. But the quick step is amazing, and then you get to follow the boss around, so everything just flows and you just get forgiven by everything that you're trying to do with the lock-on thing. So it was so much easier. I should have learned it earlier. I was stubborn in trying to stick to my I don't like to lock-on thing because I can't rely on the camera. That's what I like to do. But in Bloodborne, it was definitely easier to lock on with the quick step and stuff. $957. We can still play around in this place. In this area, actually. So, we'll try to look for the fire thingy. So this is where I kind of went, wasn't it? Down and the... Oh, did I jump there? Yeah, I think so. Or you can parry anything. Oh yeah, maybe we're talking about different games now. In Bloodborne, I was talking about. But yeah, learning the Maria fights, I think definitely has parry merits to it, even though it was fine. If I would just use lock-on, it would be easier as well. But it was really fun as well. Orphan was super tough though. Woo! Until lock-on. I mean, I think we'll see something more of Sekiro. It might not be Sekiro 2, but I think we'll see something similar. I think what they found here, something really more story-focused and difficult, and keeping Dark Souls to its own thing, there's definitely something for that. A lot of people have claimed Sekiro to be their most favorite Souls game. Understandably so. It's just different enough to get a different crowd or a different flavor out of it. Oh god. Fire arrows! Where's my umbrella? Heh heh. Ow! Oh, yeah, but this just goes to the town again, which is where we went back. So Dad was the one who told us of a secret shrine up here. So this is all on fire, so it can't really be here, right? And we did this thing. I'm just gonna do it again. I'm not sure exactly where they want me to go anymore. For the axe or the secret shrine. If it was before the fight, that is. And okay, you just jump down here. I know this place. I did go all the way down. Must have been something I missed. So that's up there. Eavesdrop. Oh, there was an eavesdrop here. Is it backwards? Is it not here? Just you can just help me out here to get the axe thing. If you want to, at least. Further back, okay. So I should have possibly spotted the shrine earlier then. And the alley before the forest. Alright. Hirata Estate path, I guess. That's in the alley. Yep. Alright. Secret shrine. So was there something that I missed? Huggy wall. So I got a lot of money now. I can buy the gourd seed soon.
Money!
Okay, so this would not be it. Oh yeah. Wait, there's more stuff? Or this is reappear? I was here before. Hey, doggy. I've gotten the item, yeah, for the flame thingy. So that's good. That was over here. Is it very cryptic to find the axe thing? If it is it even normal to find the axe thing? Nope, it isn't. Okay. Seemed weird to backtrack. I guess I just missed it. It is not. It is. Oh, how can I miss the axe when, like, isn't it Dad who gives me the key to get the axe? Ow. Ow. Ow! Stop! Game! Fucking... Perma-stun is fun, isn't it? Oh, nice angle. You should go to shooting contest with that angle. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. There you go. That was very fun. Very fun. That was good. Okay, hot or cold? Warmer. Good. I'm here again. Alright. It was the people we talked to over here, though. By these guys. We can go in there. Hot again. Hot or not? Oh. Pff.
Who's that? Shinobi Man is here.
Colder. Hot again. Oh. Oh, this side. Hug. No. I think I didn't jump over here. Oh yeah, I didn't go over here. Okay. Maybe here. Okay there, buddy. Isn't that the merchant guy from earlier? The one who was sitting by the wall, I think. I think so.
Yo, Danna. Anta mo kajiba dorobo desu kai?
Hairy legs.
Danna wa mita toko shinobi desu ka ne? Nanika sagashimono demo? Ma, nan ni se yo. Koko wa ashi ga saki ni mitsuketa basho de sa. Yoso o asatte kudasai. どっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ。あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いねえ。足ならそう思いやすね。
Thank you, Catnip. That's very kind of you. Proper earphones.
ねえ、旦那、よそ。どっかの崖上に。あんだけご立派な塔だ。
3-story pagoda on some cliff.
お宝がしま。足なら。
Wait, on your way here.
旦那、どっかの崖上にきっとな。足。
3-story pagoda. Pagoda. Sorry. Bundled Jizo statue. Small Buddha effigy bound in red cloth. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a node of resurrective power. To enswathe and swathe a Jesus statue is to express feelings of parental love. The bundle of cloth is to at least ensure that the little one goes on in peace. Peace. Jesus. Bundle Jesus. The feathers but not the axe. I got the... Yeah. It keeps getting weird for you guys, isn't it? Hot. Cold. It was warm around a second ago. This is not it. Unless we can go into this little hut. Very warm. Is it this mini hut? Oh, so I just missed the mini hut or something. Oh.
次はこのお堂ですかい。いや、そこはいい。次に行くぞ。けんど、供え物でもあれば重蔵様に。やめんか。仏様には。
Well, this is easy to miss enough.
何度言えばわかるんだ、タコが。怒らないでおくれよ、兄貴。タコでごめんよ。
It just looks like a small little hut. I guess that explains it when you get like the big symbol in front of it. That would help. I have so many monies. 1,700 monies. Oh, I didn't use the key. Ah! Bird! Holy sh! That scared me. Whew. Oh. But didn't we need the key? Didn't he give us the key for the temple? But we haven't. Have we used it? No, that was something else. Wait, who told us to go to get the axe? Who was the... Oh, okay. Who told us to get the axe? He said to get the axe. Okay. So if I... Okay, so I could always get the axe. Oh. Dead samurai man in the alley. He told me to get the axe. So not Father Mikev. Dead samurai man in alley said axe get. Father said, oh god. Oh, I'm dying. Dying samurai man said to get axe and split. And then, oh yeah, now I remember, and I said, how dare you get axe? Because foreigner weapon is frowned upon as a shinobi and samurai boy. Now I remember the connection. A heavy black iron axe used by shinobi can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. The boorish axe is used less for cutting and more for burping things with its weight. Sorry. Once a favorite weapon of a shinobi known as the bounding monkey of the sunken valley, it was lost along with his left arm. I don't think I jumped in here. At all. I guess I was too panicked. Yeah, I haven't even been here. What the hell? Oh yeah, because I went around and I looked back. Oh, that's it. I remember now. So we came from the other exit here. And then I looked back. And I said, oh yeah. That's just where we came from. But it was a little extra plus. That makes now after a long while chat, now I get it. Because I looked back when we got in from a different area here. And I thought that was just right back to the beginning. Another branching syndrome. Kind of. But I just looked backwards and I saw something familiar. But it wasn't. This was what I thought I saw. This early zone by the save points. Here. So there was another little swing there. Yeah. Okay. And the dying man is your adopted father. No, yeah. Yeah, the dying owl man. I know. But now, yeah. He was the key. But that wasn't the key to the axe thing. We all got this now. Acquired skills. Mid-air combat art. We can try it. The mid-air combat art. At least this unlocks Shadow Rush. Jesus Christ, that was a chicken. I have an allergy. Alright. Is that... Wait. That was something else, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Wait, I can only have one art. Oh no, it just allowed it to work. Okay. Juzo considered... I don't even know at this point. Let's just remake this boss list. It doesn't... I don't have no idea who's proper bosses. At this point, the only proper bosses have been 2 of them. Yobu and Genichiro. Yeah, but if we count Juzo, then we have to count every other small boss as well, right? And then we have to count like 50 plus bosses in the boss list. I don't care to get every boss in there. Yeah, sure, if they don't respawn, but the list is going to be crazy. That gave me the reminiscence of a pop. Okay, I will. And I'll just list down the bosses that I felt had impact. That's my personal opinion. There. Yobu, Genichiro, the Bull, Juzo, Jizman. Because this like was right on the trail of the story path, so I like this. Having bosses Juzo, people would know that, oh, he's been in the reminiscing thing, right? Please help me from this ledge. Did I even go to the room where the chickens were? I know I have a prosthetic arm, but it's still pretty heavy. Bear chicken. No more eggs. At least they're easier than the black crows in Bloodborne. He was gathering a strength to do a pull-up. Chat, honest. How many pull-ups can you do? Be honest. I haven't done it in a while, but if I'm honest, like if you just without any extra weight or momentum. If you have momentum, it's easier to just go up and down. But without any momentum, if I do dead pull-ups, I can do 2. But that was when I did it. That's been a while ago. So I can maybe do 1.5 now. After a week of pull-ups, probably 5 or 6. That's pretty good. Because here's what, like, you can do those Those ones you can do, because that's momentum, right? But the dead ones were just like still and pull up, that's fucking crazy. So I think at this point, maybe 1 or a half. I haven't done it in forever, so. Why did the birds collect coins? Yeah, I feel better. That was a shame about shoulder injuries. It suck. I hope I don't get a shoulder injury. I play a lot of disc golf in outside of streaming. I would hate to have to, because it's also a way to get a shoulder injury, you know. Oh. But that would suck for my both exercise and hobby at that point. Do magpies collect money? 25 mil? That's insane. Well done. 25. That is crazy. 1700 money. We're gonna go back to base. The plastic into the woods and pick it up again. That's the correct name for it. Yeah. Correct name. Name is currently correct. So I can buy a gourd seed from this guy. If I eat... Do I have to eat 2? I think I have to eat 2. Yeah, no, 2 more. There, 2,000. That gives me enough for a gourd seed. Gourd seed. Now I can go back to Emma. And she can help me out with that. Closer grip and overhand though. Still. Fuck, I can do whatever I want to do, even with my legs standing on something. That's not gonna work. So very impressive. Flame Vent, Mist Raven, and Loaded Axe. Shinobi Axe. The strength for the loaded axe lies in its heft. One strike can easily turn a wooden shield into splinters. Thank fucking God. Flame Vent. Loaded Flame Barrel. Deals fire damage to enemies via short-range blasts of fire, while also inflicting burn status. Difficult to control the rage of those with the red eyes with the power of man alone. This is the same text as before. Press to load with the Feather of the Mist Raven. Cause spirit emblems to use. When attacked in the assumed stance, disappear like the mist and move away. Oh. Once you think you've caught one, all that will remain is feathers. Oh, that sounds fun. Mist stance. How many burpees? What even are burpees? I forget. I've heard burpees. I just like the name of burpees. Are they like when you go on the floor and you jump up into the world and you love yourself? How many burps? I can continue to make them. Pretty good. I'm good at that, at burping. Pull up, lift yourself over the bar and press up. Over the bar? No. Fuck that. Whatever happened to good old-fashioned push-ups, chat? Whatever happened to good old-fashioned push-ups? What was wrong with those? Even the knee ones are good. I wonder what I want here. I guess we can just wait anyway. Let's try the new stuff out. We're not using umbrella a lot. Not this either. But for now, let's just... Loaded Spear is kind of cool. Loaded Spear in a pinch. But let's try out the new shit, just because we have new shit. Flame Vent, Mist Raven, and Loaded Axe. travel. Hello, Emma. Sorry.
一心様にお会いし、この天守の外、頼んだ。
Yeah, the smoke. I don't get it. I don't get the smoke yet. We have to wait. Lady! I have a gourd seed. Oh, we can go here too? Huh? Castle Tower Lookout. Huh. I have not played Neo, but I have bought Neo 1. Watchtower. Where I fought Gyobu. On the Serpent Valley side. Okay. Got it. No, I have a... Isn't this the lady who... Wait. Huh? Gourd Seed. I thought maybe I thought that was the lady who did Gourd Seed. Where's Gourd Seed lady now then? Gourd Seed! Why does she want a gourd? I have bought a seed! Is she playing hard to get? She needs to get behind the counter. We need to play mom and pop store now.
No, I don't want to help you unless you go to the appropriate place. Hello, customer. What do you want?
I would like to have another gourd vial, please. Okay, that will be 1 gourd seed. Thank you for your business. No, but for real though. Did they give you just a maximum of 4 gourds for now? They don't want you to have more gourds. Oh, nice. Scrappies. Yeah. I just spent 2,000 on the gourd seed. Yeah, screw these lights. But I talk to old man a lot of the times. Also, did we even check this one? In this economy, 5 gourds? Oh. Huh? Oh, shit! I did not expect that. Whoa. Okay. No. I would think it's a content lock. Is it? Because she's not going to give me any Gordons. And she's not here anymore. Does anybody know? Is it a content area lock? Or is it just something that's going on here that is a weird trigger? Super Ninja, ow, that's a burning time for me. music is too loud again. Go down, go down. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad start, bad start, bad start. Oh, my new things. Did that work? No. Missed. I need to practice that one. Oh, this guy. Now. There you go. Ow. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here. Good, thank you, thank you, thank you. Money, 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 money. Whoa. Ah, oh. It seems so calm here now. Can I do something more over here? Don't tell your friend. I'm gonna stab him. Thank you. What was the button to slide? Oops. While sprinting, okay, push it in. I need to go to immediate, like, stealth mode. There we go. Hello. Oh, it's Kuro. How you doing, bro?
Kuro no segareか。わしは恐ろしきものを見た。湧き出てくるのじゃ。次から次へと。止め殿、止め殿。若様。若様がお屋敷の奥に。わしのせがれが伊之助が向かったゆえ無事と思うが、はぐれ忍びよ、念のためじゃ。お主も若様をお救いに行っておくれ。若様が。
So it's not Kuro. They looked small, like a Kuro boy. Apparently not. Kuro Boy. For the new and exciting adventures of Kuro Boy. Gotta go fast.
そなた若様のこの先へ行くのは
Oh, boss boy.
やめておけ。恐ろしき現実よ。種ならしがなければ破れぬぞ。これをわずかだがそなたに託そう。
Snap seed. Makes a loud noise if you snap them, breaking the effect of illusion techniques. Yeah, we had this before. I haven't used it yet though. Hey, Fighting Polygon, how you doing? How you doing? Let's attach it to this thing then. Snap seed. No in storage now. It's a problem. Shift tatami aside. Looks like we have a dungeon. Or at least a basement. Or a dungeon. Or a basement dungeon. Something in between. There's the hidden temple key used. Oh, there we go. Hey, look, it's our boy. And a very small area for nothing bad to happen. I got nothing to lose. Yeah, I'd put all my cool consoles in here. Yeah, fire is bad, but you know, other than that, it's good.
少女よ、みんなどこへ行ったのだ。
巫女様、現実か。
久しいな、フクロウのせがれよ。
お蝶殿、言ってください。
そなたは
なすべきことをなすのです。
わかりました。
That's it? I'm just going now? Oh, this is your first boss? Really? Wow, you can really go different lengths in this game.
さて、やろうか。
やろう。
せがれ殿。
Yes. Shall we fight? Let me fight?
Press. No, not yet. We need to consider what we can do here. How did this work? When attacked in this... Oh, when attack in this stance. In the chosen direction. Oh, that was what it was. Hey. Music. You missed. Oh. I get it. You're pretty... You like your shooty things. But what you don't know is that I have pillars of wood. Okay, you can't cancel her out of her thingy.
Mada o Google Bako, huh?
Gourd seed! Yeah, they're taunting me. You saw that? Did you see them taunt me with the gourd seed there? Gourd seeds are used for getting health back. Yes, I know, but I'm not allowed to use it anymore. You should use gourd seeds to get more health vials. Hey, dimwits. Did you know? Mr. Dingus, have you heard about the gourd seed? What do you decide to do anything? What? Forget that. We should get out of the way. Fast, 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 fast. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. You're just a little fish. That's what she told me. The most upset you've ever been at a game is when the Resident Evil remakes ask after you die if you'd like to switch to an easier difficulty. I think that's fun. Would you like to switch to something easier? This seems a bit tough. Would you like to switch to something... Oh. Something a little easier. Hey, newbie. You've got a problem. The game isn't going forward anymore. Did you know there's more game to be had? Okay, so when she's doing her pling plang, what even is that attack? Got it. Easy mode is now selectable. Is also a thing in Devil May Cry. It's cute though. I don't even use my gourd seeds. I gourd vials. It's fine. Because I just want to fight boss. How did that fail? I'm behind a tree. Pring, prang, prong, pring, pring, prang, prong. Pring, pring, prang, prong. Oh, next phase? Now I need to do a snap seed? Or... No, I used a snap seed. I used a snap seed. No! Oh, I see. The Kuro guy. Oh, I see. Oh, these guys are illusions. Can I attack them? So what happens if I use a snap seed here? Oh, they just disappeared. What did I do? I didn't even do anything. Am I skilled? I didn't do shit. Whoa! 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 Whoops. Oh, she's played Street Fighter before. Okay. That's a cool move. Isn't that... who does that throw? Oops. My bad. Cammy. Yeah, Cammy it is. Cammy. Yeah, it was very much ting tang tong pring, ting tang tong pring, ting tang tong pring, and then maybe another thing from after the pling. That was a nice rhythm there. But I don't know if I actually need to use the snap seed. That was just like to make it easier on me. Whoops, that's a way to start the fight. She just... What does she stand on? When she stops in the middle there. Fuck, she got me. No. Oh, she's making wires. That's why it looks so weird. Okay. So it wasn't her illusions later. She's making wires with her thingy. Maybe we should change this to the loaded umbrella. Oh, jump! Yeah, cool. That throws off the rhythm immediately. Oh god. No, fucking log. Just stand and like hit the pillar for a little bit. I'm gonna try not using these snap seeds. It'll probably just appear somewhere. There she is. And she makes boys. And that's when she's chilling out and let me attack with the boys. And after that, their boys are gonna turn into projectiles. Okay. At least that's what happened. It didn't really happen that fast, did it? Oh, good. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, remember the shooties. Wow! Too late for that one. There's nothing in my gourd. If only I had another gourd seed. If only I had another gourd seed, Chad. I was gonna do the damage. That attack is where I always forget what's just gonna happen afterwards. Oh. That was much better. I always like when I see those two things, I see that one attack, but then that's when she does the full flurry. Usually she does that when she goes backwards, but then we have it there too. Still just a little puppy. It's a little puppy, isn't it? When the wood becomes your enemy, yeah, the pillar over there. What a way to start, lady. Are we good? There are so many small differences. Oh, fine. That's... Suddenly I feel greedy for doing 2 hits there because of that attack. And then that's the... If I don't keep honor, then suddenly I get some new shit at me that I don't know how to deal with. Alright. Alright. Timid maid. Whoa! Ow, you fucker! Why did you suddenly have a bow now? And I ran too fast for that Tommy, man. Wait. Oh, did she always have 2? Only 1? Just illusion? What is even going on? So when she jumps on that one, she's just gonna get over. Yeah, I just need to hit her. It's funny how fast you can just die by just accepting a couple of hits there. Maybe she always had one, just illusioned her way out of it. Bad timing. That's the where I'm a bit surprised. Oh man. And she just runs away. Oh, she actually hit me there. And then that's the one I need to jump over. Very tricky, that part, because as soon as you hit the other one, you're already too late. You can only hit one there, but then it's going to be so long for him to potentially punish. That's where reactions would be in use. Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Ah! Okay, good start. That's nice and cheap though, that I can get there. She's always gonna be hanging out there. Oh. That's the many attacks. What do I do here? I don't know, but I got out of that. What? That is so lucky. Okay. Oh, please, from soft. I have her. There you go. Shinobi execution. There it is. Lady Butterfly. That's a real boss. We did it. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol and confront blah blah blah. Phantom Lady Butterfly was a seasoned practitioner of illusions. We didn't really need the droplets. Droplet. Pale pink crystal residue known to form when an immortal oath fails to establish. Increases resurrective power. Yeah. Allowing one additional resurrection. But this is just like a normal item. The vows of the undying and reward of resurrective power once more surely necessitates the aid of a divine child of the dragon's heritage. It's just a once thingy, right? Thank you, chat. Thank you. GG, but first cousin. Remember though, I was overpowered for this one. Well, I don't overpowered, but I came here later. Oh, oops. It's fine, we always live. Not if we get buried. But this is 3 years ago. This is fine. It's meant to happen. Ooh, that's brave.
私のためそなたは戦ってくれた。捨ておくことなどできるものか。狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
And that's the memory. Now we're back after the big memory. Sweet big memory. Now we can add her to the bosses done. Yeah. Okay. Oh, oops. Stop. So that's the lady butterfly. Right? Lady butterfly. GG's, thank you, chat. Remember, I went back here later, so I appreciate the GG's. But we also was easier because we killed Genichiro first. So we went that route first, and then we came back here. So, but then again, Genichiro was harder. I don't know, fucking whatever. We played video games. Thank you for the GG's, I appreciate it. And hey, DC, how you doing? It was a high-risk win at the end there, but I saw it. I knew there were going to be mini-Kuros, but I have her! I have her! So I went greedy, but this time greedy paid off. Talk some more now? No. Ah, no more intro thingies there, because even though we did a dream. Okay. We had 3 cash. Maybe we don't afford much. You came back to goal and being victorious that I didn't get to witness. It was a fun victory. I went full ham. Normal. Okay, so we got... But this item, was this not an inventory item? The thing that was resurrection. Or was that just like since it was 3 years earlier? No, it doesn't make sense because I already have resurrection. There it is. Increase the resurrective power, allowing 1 additional resurrection. Really? Really? Did I just get another resurrection? I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no. That was good. That was really good. I'd say that's pretty nice. I'd say it's exactly what I wanted out of this whole mess. So that was that. It feels like that was this dream thing. Hirata Estate. And, yep. Feels good. We did well. Now, she told me to go back to before we fought Wing-Guang-Guang. Can't remember the name. It was before Serpent Valley. Castle Fortress. This must have been it. Castle Gate Fortress. This was it. And the Castle Gate is right before the door, I would say. But Emma, why can't I get more gourd seed? Can we go back now? Let's try it again. Kuro's room. Now that we've talked to Kuro again, maybe we can get some more gourds. Because I can't talk to this thing instead, right? No. I ruined this place. Kuro, I remember. No. Fine. My memory doesn't matter to you. Okay. Can someone help with that? I asked earlier, nobody answered if there was a progression lock to the gourd seeds. But Emma is here. She doesn't accept my gourd seeds anymore. And... Wait, where's my gourd seed? Huh? Oh, it's there, okay. Oh, she just keeps saying to go to Kuro's place. I mean to Ishin. Go there, Serpent Valley. So she just keeps saying this thing. Kuro also just says the same. They've been saying the same thing since I've beat Genichiro. So he's nearby. On the Serpent Valley side, but it was by Gyobu. The place where you fought Lord Gyobu the demon. So he's in one of these buildings. Okay, so but that's a bit stupid though. So I can't get the gourd seed thing because he's there's some dialogue lock. So it is progression locked, I guess, but in a weird way. But if it's by Gyobu, shouldn't it be before the castle gate? Yeah, I tried to follow the pink smoke, but I ended up getting nowhere. I ended up getting back. Because I went to the pink smoke. The best trail we had... Where was that? We had a pretty good trail downwards. So it's not about following the pink trail, it's about finding the correct one. I would say. He's in this area. Okay. Interesting. Why would they mention Gyobu, which is in the area before the horse? So yeah, this trail. And we went downwards to here. But maybe we should go more upwards? But that's just to the top where we are. I followed it, I just came down to the beginning. So not here. Upwards? But the highest up is where we are. This thing. Oh, is this his house? Okay. Okay. Behind you now. Oh, this one. Okay. Oops. They could have made it a little bit more. Follow the smoke. Yeah, if the correct smoke. I can't get back up. Oh, thing is. Listen to the wind, follow the mist. You are the chosen one. When will I know? You will know when the time is right. What wind? The wind that you feel in your loins when you go to bed. Stop. Now we're in here again. Oh, it's Pling Gang. I hate Pling Guy. Pling. It's Mr. Pling. I guess we just gotta go out and return. Ashina Castle. Back to the... Ah! They can... What? They can stop you in mid-menu? Interesting. I thought this game paused for that. I just... Let's see if I have an extra continue there. Bring. 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 Hey! At least he waited his turn. Let's go again. Kuro's room. Let's try again. Couldn't they just, if his house is so nearby, just say, go to the, you see that house over there? He's there. Follow the smoke. Then it's everywhere. This house! Just point to the house, you small child! And we were here before as well. I was here before we entered the thingy. Wait, what the hell? Wait. Oh, is his house? Wait, now I'm very confused. Sometimes I miss the quest marker, you know? He's not here, he first appears near Gyobu, but oh, so he isn't here. So he is near Gyobu. Okay. And now he's there. Good. So now we have another element. So he hangs out here, but not now. So it is correct that he's near Gyobu. Chat, please. That was multiple chat. So then we are to follow the nightjar thing, but we're following him downwards. So it isn't follow the purple smoke for this one, which makes more sense. Jesus. Criminy. Yeah, sometimes the chat is an additional extra problem. Not everybody's perfect. So, we have to go to where is Gyobu area. But Serpent Valley is side. I'm not exactly sure where Serpent Valley is. I wonder if we can just go to... So this is where we fought Gyobu. He's in a castle thingy. That looks pretty neat. He's in a keep, wasn't it? That's a lovely place. He could be there. You are a problem. Sometimes it's nice. Oh, there's the... Oh, so there's more of them. Okay. They just have the purple attire. This looks good. Yeah, I put my thing away. Is this the guy? Or at least somebody. You're a bit big. Jesus Christ.
わしに名乗る名などないか。忍びは大概そうじゃ。名乗らず死におる。じゃが、その左腕、忍び義士とは懐かしい。なるほど。石腕の狼か。気に入ったぞ。ならば、セキロ、お主をそう呼ぼう。
Hey.
お前は何だ。わしはアシナの天狗よ。おうセキロ、お主もネズミ狩りをせぬか。何だと。このアシナにはネズミが入り込んでおる。うじゃうじゃと我が物顔でな。ネズミもいろいろじゃが、それを片端から切り捨てるのよ。どうやらお主にも人斬りの才がある。その才を磨くのに役立とう。どうじゃセキロ、ネズミ狩りをせぬか。
Yes.
承知した。よし、セキロよ。ならばこれをくれてやる。
Rat description. Snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu again once the rats are dealt with. The rats, assassins from Senpo Temple. Short stature, wear bamboo heads. Oh, these ones. Seen around the Ashina Castle.
これはネズミの顔、それと巣穴じゃ。切ってまいれ。さすればお主の戦に役立つものをやろう。おう、ネズミを飼ったようじゃな。おう、やはりお主には人斬りの才がある。よし、褒美じゃ。取っておけ。
Esoteric text Ashina. Sword style. Text reads like a history of Ishin's Ashina's battle. When young Ishin fought desperately time and time again, polishing his technique in the blood of his enemies, he consolidated his learnings under the Ashina style, named for the sake of his clan's dominance.
これはアシナ流じゃ。流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に勝つ。その一時を至上とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに何よりお主の戦に役立てるがいい。
Alright.
足なり流派というてもただネズミ狩りに。
Alright. So this was a dialogue we needed to get first. I guess that's why people were confused. Oh, where do we open this one? They were this. Huerdis. I don't know yet. Nesemi is both rat and mouse. Nice. Hi, don't recognize me. I haven't been here before. I mean... Oh, is it this place? Oh yeah, and there's a save point behind there. Then I know where we are. Kick it! Yeah, okay. Oh, and there's a lady here. Hello.
へえ、あんたが生き残ったのかい。鬼の行部様もやっと屍になれたかね。けれど何も変わりゃしないよ。戦は続き、屍は積まれ、怨嗟ばかりが満ち満ちる。あんた考えたことがあるかい。そういう怨嗟がどこに積もっていくのかを。ないだろう。ないだろうね。だからこそあんたもあやつも哀れなことだよ。さあ、ババが何を語ろう。あんたの親、そういう。
Fine. Hello, a proud Tengu. Doesn't look like a weird bird. Birdson. Quampers. We got 78 coins. We have everything to lose. So, what was the other side here we came in? Here. There was something on this side. Hello. Another merchant. Or something.
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。ゆえに、戦場こそ我らの庭よ。さあ、ご供養していきなされ。
Okay, what do you have? Gourd seed for 1,000. Hey, Robert's firecrackers, 500. Southern Seas. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So merchant there. So this is my Castle Gate. Castle Gate before Horse Gyobu fight. Horse Gyobu fight. Merchants near the house. First find Tengu guy. I guess Tengu guy is the Ishin. And that's gourd seed. 1k. Fire Roberts. Prosthetic, I'll just say prosthetic. 500. And we can also get the coin press if you want to get it around there, but for now we don't have anything. Storage, lots of pellets. We'll keep those in storage for sure. We can also sell them for the same value that it gives us. So, interesting. A restore node of resurrected power. I'm doing that. Yeah, but now I'm doing it because I'm exploring this area right now. But that's the thing. I don't want to go back and forth again, but this is just around the corner, so now that's not too bad. Everybody still does it to a certain extent. But it's like going forward and second guessing to go forward and just stopping mid track, but finding an end to a track and going around again. If you don't do that, then what even are you doing? If we go back now to Kuro's room, now that we talked to Mr. Tengu, so now the house that we were in. Oh wait, no. Now we just talked to Emma because that is what we did now. We went to the place and we did the thing correctly. Kuro, hello Kuro.
Wasn't that Ishin?
Alright, buddy, we'll talk to Emma.
我が主はこの天主のですが、一心様は少しお加減が優れません。
That's new.
我が主はこですが、一心様は少しお加減が優れ。
Okay, and now he's over here. So now we follow the smoke. I think they were a bit fucked up. Yep. So Kuro says that thing. Emma says the other thing. So they were not in sync. We can talk and stuff.
Oh!
Hold on. There's a lot of noises around us. Like, we can't have dialogue right now. Wait, it stopped. Thank God.
巫女様の命を伺いたいことが。その前に先じゃ。はあ、褒美にとっとけ。
We got more sake.
落ち水に見入られた我が孫源一郎。よくあれを止めてくれた。礼を言うぞ。我が父の掟に従ったまで。忍びの掟か。なるほど。お主フクロウのせがれか。あの国取り戦で拾われたわらしよな。は、巡ってここに至るか。人の絵にしとはつくづく面白い。そうは思わぬか。のう、赤色よ。あなたはしてそのお主が何を知りたい。
Give drink about immortal severance.
巫女様の目指す不死立ち、その鍵となるもの。不思議り。不思議りならば、あるいは鍵となるやもしれぬ。不思議り。尋常な術では死なぬ者すら殺す。それゆえにな。死なぬ者とは虫つきとか言ったかのう。わしも見たことはないが、真の像を貫こうが首を落とそうが死なぬというぞ。まことであれば恐るべきことよな。そういった化け物すら殺す。それが不思議りよ。
I should have a puff of smoke when I just take the cinema cam on, yeah.
不思議りはいずこに。千宝寺にあると聞く。ただ不思議りは抜けぬというぞ。抜けぬとは
King Arthur.
そう伝わっておるのよ。だが今やあの寺は門を閉ざしておる。生草どもめ、お山にこもり何をしておるかは知らぬが、まともな道などつながっておらぬのよ。
Drink. Treat to unrefined sake. Give yes.
これを。お主、わし
No,
の
I
やった
have another
酒
one.
をわしに飲めというのか。気に入った。もらおう。やはりこれじゃ。時にお主、源一郎はどうじゃった。
Tough.
どうと刃を交えたのじゃろう。ただ強かった。
Yeah.
そして異様な技を。ほう。巴の雷とは一体。
それはの源一郎の死の技じゃ。なかなかに面白かったであろう。死とは巴。あれほどの使い手はそうはおらぬ。まるで舞のようにあの女は戦う。あやつの瞳を覗いておると、皆そこに引き込まれるような心地がしたものよ。見惚れて切られそうになるなど、この一心長く生きたが、あのひとたびのみじゃ。
I can't give another drink. I have another one though.
不死人
Okay.
行くか、赤炉。不死立ち、それもまた戦よ。そして戦では、関わる者の願いやら企てやらが渦を巻きおる。迷えばその渦に飲まれ、戦に敗れる。そうじゃ。肝に銘じておくがいい。赤炉よ。迷えば敗れるぞ。赤炉よ。不死立ちのため何が。
Can't learn anymore.
行くか。
Yes, I'm you're learning another. Kukukaka. You pupu kaka. Pupu kuku. Okay, now we've found Mr. Ishin. Mr. Ishin. Whoops. Now can we get our health back? Or our gourd seed. Oh, she's gone. That's a good sign.
一心様とも会われたようですね。
礼を言われた。源一郎殿を切ったことへ。
All for the gourd. Yep, it was.
源一郎。
I guess we got sorry.
まさか、オチの檻を飲まれているとは。
それは何だ。
落ち水の中でも特に濃いものをそう呼びます。あなたもご覧になったでしょう。落ちの檻を口にした者は当然に死んでいるはずの斬撃に耐えるほど強靭な肉体に変貌する。あれはもともとは我が師道元が調べていたもの。調べた書も薬も焼いて捨てたと聞いていましたが、私の兄弟子たちの誰かが持ち出していたようですね。大方道中あたりか。九郎様のお考えについては
聞いた。
して
共に不死立ちを果たそうと思う。
そうですか。
今までの助けかたじけない。
まるで今生の別れのよう。私は主の命も果たしましたので、この城に残ります。いつでもお声掛けください。クスシとして助けとなりましょう。
Yes. Give me the gourd. Oh, I can give her a drink. Give me a vial, please. I've been begging for such a long time. Oh, I thought it said maximum already. Oh, I thought it said maximum gourd seeds given. Stop. Give drink. Have some sake.
これをお主。
あら。
Oh my.
一心様がお好きなお酒ですね。いただきましょう。
Ah, my hands, they taste so good.
おいしい。
Oh, she does have a cup. Oh shit.
何か話してください。
Poop is square.
はい。
剣の死は誰だ。
剣。私はクスシですよ。
誰だ。
一心様です。ですが、ほんのたしなみです。
お主の剣技、とてもたしなみとは思えぬ。 何のためだ。
人は切りません。
人は切らぬ。
はい。人を切りたいなどはつゆほども。ただ鬼など出れば切りたいと思っています。
鬼。
本気に取らないでください。ほんのざれ言です。
I'm serious. Don't joke around.
かつてアシナに流害が広まったことがあったと言います。その時は治すことがかなわず、助かるものはなかったそうです。
そうか。
我が師道元の悔い、わずかでも晴らせたのならば良いのですが。
Good.
ではまた。
Yeah. Not that. Not that. What's this? Read. Wolf. Found something. I've opened the library. Meet me there. Oh, I'm gonna find the library now. Incense burner. Sakura flowers. But hold on. Physical attack power. We have a memory. Butterfly. The Phantom Lady Butterfly was appointed by the wolf's foster father as one of his mentors in shinobi techniques. These mentors employed strict methods. The cultivation of shinobi techniques can only be achieved in the midst of battle. Attack power has increased. We are winning. Apparently. How much? 3. 3 is enough for this one. To get more mind. What is this? Shadow Rush, the secret technique of the shinobi style devised by the great shinobi himself. Unleash a long-range, powerful thrust. Then use the impaled opponent as a platform to vault into the skies, which is lovely. Be as an owl on the hunt and take the skies after stabbing your prey. Spirit emblems consumed. So this will be a different technique, I guess. Shadow Rush. Try saving for the 6 or getting the 3 to be safe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we're stronger now. Fantastic. And Mr. Kuro is in the library. Now, the library, that's over... that's in the... Here. Okay, good. Gunfort Shrine Key. Key to the shrine deep within the Gunfort. The gate behind the shrine's idol is made to be opened. The Sunken Valley clan will shoot any stranger who approaches. And the Snake Eyes guns are particularly feared. This elite group of women are descendants of the ancient Okami clan. Their especially sharp eyes allow them to snipe victims at great range. Let's be close again.
誇りがひどいな。
戻りましてございます。
おお、戻ったか、狼。一心様とは会えたか。
はい。
はい。
不思議にならば鍵になりうるやもしれぬ。そう仰せでした。
不思議り。
仙宝寺にある死なぬ者を切る刀とか。
なるほど。確かに流因の不死を断つことへも関係しておるやもしれぬな。
御意。
私の方は源の後期の手がかりとなりそうな書物を漁っておいたぞ。どうやらタケル様が戦況に帰るため調べられていたものだ。見つけた手がかりについて話そう。
手がかりとは
花だな。
Oh, the Sakura droplet. No, I don't take it. I want to use it. About the flower.
花とは
まずはこれを。
Fragrant flower note. A note from Kuro written by Takaru, former heir of the dragon's heritage. It is said that relatives of Tomo once gathered the fountainhead fragrance and arrived at the palace. You may find a key where the waters of rejuvenation converge in deep pool. A white and deeply fragrant flower.
これは
タケル様が残されたものだ。戦況に帰るため源の後期について調べていたのだろう。このアシナを貫く源より流れいずる水、その水が濃く溜まった場所で咲く 白い花について書かれている。どうやらそれが源の効の一つであるようだ。
源の水が濃く溜まった場所、深い渓谷などでしょうか。
なるほど。ならば落ち谷かもしれぬ。あの谷には源の水も流れ込んでおるはず。
その落ち谷はいずこに。
城の裏手の林を抜けた先にあるぞ。林の奥にある白蛇のお社。言葉の通り、そこから落ちたところに落ち谷はある。まともな道はつながっておらぬが、そなたならば行けるであろう。
Oh god, that wasn't very specific, was it?
巫女様、こちらを。
これはもしや桜雫か。
それは
流院の不死の契約がならざるとき、引き換えに残るものという。
タケル様が残されたものでしょうか。
であろうな。狼よ、もし望むのならば、この桜雫もまたそなたの力としよう。わかった。目を閉じてくれ。タケル様の流院もまたそなたと共に生きるのだ。
頂戴いたします。
うん。
What's happening?
もう目を開けてよいぞ。
Now, I painted you as a clown. Additional resurrected power! And that is...
それはタケル様にいただいたもの。大事にしてくれ。
御意。
ああ、そうだ。そなた、香炉の残り川嗅いでみたか？
Yes.
はい。何やら木くずのようなものが残っていました。そしてかすかに桜のような香りが。
おお、そなたもそう思ったか。ただあの香り、桜のようでいて少し違う。どうした、狼？
ボーイ。
あの香り、どこか懐かしい。
嗅いだことがあるのか？
おそらくは。ですが思い出せません。
そういえばエマ殿が昔城の裏手に桜の木があったと言っていた。それが関係あるやもしれぬな。
A sakura tree behind the castle. This castle? So there's the woods behind the castle. Now there's the sakura behind the castle.
戦況に至るため源の好機について突き止めねばならぬ。見つけた手がかりについて話そう。香炉に残っておったのはじゃが、エマ殿ならば城の裏手。
Okay, back to
行
Emma.
くか、狼よ。
Okay, back to Emma. Shh. Oh god, there's so much things. Hello, it's a tree.
待っていました。
I've been here a while.
はい。解を得ました。
How? Okay.
流害の源。それは血のよどみです。
何故血がよどむ。
あなたはたとえ海星の力が尽きていたとしても、いずれよみがえっています。代わりの力をどこかから奪っているのでしょう。
流害になったものからか。
おそらくは。
Oh.
流害になったものは人が人として生きるための当たり前の力を奪われています。故に血がよどむのでしょう。
どうやって直す？
奪ったものを返せばいい。これを受け取ってください。
So blood droplets to give back to them. All afflicted with the dragon will be healed. by offering this drop to the sculptor's idol with the recovery charm in hand. The recovery charm in hand. That's the one. I see. Can offer a dragon's blood droplet at a sculptor's idol to restore all afflicted with dragon roll back to health. Nice. Okay. So now we just do that. Allows dragon rot sufferers to be healed from a sculptor's idol. A dragon's blood droplet can be consumed to heal dragon rot from all those afflicted. Doing so will cause all rot essence to disappear, returning the chances of receiving unseen aid to the default value. So it's basically just an unseen aid value difference maker in the area. So upon areas that I'd like to grind or whatever, that's that thing.
城の裏手の桜についてだ。
床桜のことですね。タケル様が故郷より持ってこられた桜です。
つまり宣教の桜か。
はい。あれは不思議な桜で、春に限らず常しえに咲いておりました。ですが、床桜の木も花ももうありません。枯れてしまったのです。
何故枯れた？
枝を倒り、花を持ち去った者がいます。
Idiot.
花をなくした床桜はやがて枯れ果てました。床桜の木そのものが失われてしまったのです。
That's a big dingus move.
狼殿、ほんの少し眉間のシワが薄なったように思います。
Less fur. Don't look at me like that.
九郎様の不死立ち、どうか叶えて差し上げてください。ではまた。
Don't you judge my character. Sorry. So close again.
おう、どうじゃった？
その桜は床桜と呼ばれる。タケル様が宣教より持ってこられた桜ですが、今はもう枯れて。
You know, we could just talk together about this.
そうか。
We're like 15 feet away from each other, but it's fine.
何者かが床桜の枝を倒り持ち去ったと言います。
誰がそのようなことを？
Yeah, it is very Salt Snake grunt.
失われたものはどうにもならぬな。持ち去られた枝にしても今は手がかりがない。先に他の子を集めることにしよう。
御意。
宣教に至るため見つけた手が。
So we just need to find where to go. I have no idea what to do yet. We'll find it though. Hello. Yeah. But it was behind the castle. Dragon Rod Restoration, yeah. That's a new thing now. Unseen aid is 5%, that's not a lot. So we could use the thing to do that, but no. No. So yeah, we have an additional restoration point, look at that. 2 points. He's not as sassy as Snake though, true. But yeah, let's call it at that. I'll figure out where to go next time. So yeah, let's just stop and say thank you for watching. Thank you guys. Stop. Oh, this noise needs to go down. There we go. Music. That's a goose. That's a duck. Thanks for watching today. I don't think I'll be back tomorrow, but I'll be back on Wednesday. Needed to have a little break to catch up. Hope you guys enjoyed the Sekiro today. Also, we played Heroes 5 earlier, and then we had a crash on the stream, which was annoying. I'll have to look into that so that doesn't happen again, hopefully. Thank you for being here. Gruberino, Stilipu, Normal, Maveen, Rain, Slashkey, Infinity, P, Meat Veg, and thank you again for the 3 month subbing. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 8 hugs a day. Bykif, Fighting Polygon. Thank you, thank you. We'll go ahead and find a raid target and we'll go and call it a day for then. I'll run some ads while I get out there. Appreciate it. Now you go take care of yourself, everybody. I need to get to the store. I'm a little bit tired, but I have to get some milk and some fruit. It has to be done. Thank you for being here, Dragon Smoke as well. Sleepy Toe, thank you, thank you. There. All right, running and raiding. Golem love, golem clown. I like the clown. I don't know why, but the clown is nice. I don't know. Let's see who's live. Taking suggestions as well, of course. Who could we say hello to? Joe is playing Morrowind. Hey, I've recently thought about potentially playing Oblivion soon. I just don't find time for it. We can go say hello to Joe playing Morrowind. Could work fine. Ronnie's playing Blasphemous, also a thing. Maybe Ronnie playing Blasphemous. I haven't been there in forever. Maybe that's even better. Alright. Let's go say hello to Ronnie. Ronnie Blue. Oblivion, you gotta be careful of becoming OP and super boring. But that's part of the fun of playing Elder Scrolls, I guess. Just like finding ways to get to abuse and then still playing it in a fun way. Because you don't, even though you have the power to be a super strong character, it's still like finding a fun way to still play it, I would say. So even though we'd get to find a way to do it, then it's nice to have as a crutch. I'm still looking for fun things to do in the game, so when I do encounter games like that, it's like, okay, well, this is a bit abusive. Let's try to just use it as a crutch instead of as a, like, oh, this works, let's just continue doing it. Yes, a long stream, Happy Camper, indeed. Was a long stream. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Most likely not tomorrow. On Wednesday, at least. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. Enjoy.